No, they pushed me down the hill over there and it got all muddy and I made her clean it. Although she wasn't really doing that great to start with.
Well, there she is right now.
Morning. Your arm is in the tent.
Is it clean?
Go see for yourself.
Kind of just wanted to sit out, you know? Didn't really feel
Honestly,
the need.
I kind of don't
I
blame
wasn't expecting this one.
you. He was invited.
I mean, at this point, is this even secret anymore? With how many people who just get
Too
brought in
many
and
that
invited?
are in that town. Not everyone
Well,
knows about
I mean,
this place.
yesterday was the first time I'd ever heard of it, so...
I mean, I got dragged out here by
I mean,
happenstance.
we've been pretty good at keeping it a secret for now, so.
Secret enough until someone comes sprinting into town asking for aid.
Let me
Morning,
guess.
Jay.
Unsettled?
No, he's fine. He's just chilling.
Then what was the conversation I walked in on?
Just the
Oh,
number of
so many
more
people know about
knowing
this place, blah, 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 blah. Everybody knows, that kind of thing.
Not everyone knows.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I literally didn't know about this place. Or I kind of knew you guys went somewhere, but I didn't know what or where it was until last night.
So far, the amount of people that know about this place are the people that were from where we came from. You all. And a handful of others outside of our circle, including now, Markle.
Wow, no wonder nobody talks to me. I'm not included in any of the groups.
I'm surprised your cousin didn't tell you.
Based on how secretive he is about talking about himself, it actually doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, not really. Though he does certainly blab other people's secrets even if he doesn't mean to.
Yeah. Anyway, did you see Tira and Fiala this morning?
They headed out.
I know that, but did you see them return?
No. I was going to check the front gate and side gates to make sure that they were able to get back in.
Well, there was no one at
First and
the
foremost, I was checking on our guest.
VRChat. There was no one at the VRChat.
Then I will be checking that one.
Actually, now that I think about it, has anyone seen Elle?
Went for a moonwalk yesterday to
Let me check it out for a second.
And then I thought one like you would be a bit freaked out in a place like this.
Really? Well, you obviously don't know much about me.
That is true.
Or was most people's reactions like, a giant tree? You know, I've read a lot of books. You know, kind of half expected something like this.
Although, I've only heard of things
I've
like
also
this
been a lot of
being-
places.
Things like these, fairy stories. Fairy stories.
Yeah, but you know, out of every story is a little bit of truth.
That is very much true. Every legend, myth, that is something there that is true. Yes, that is true.
Something like that. Well, what do people do for food around here?
There's a wood alpha that usually cooks what I believe is various herbs and mushrooms and such, and sometimes small game. But it would seem that they are indisposed at the moment.
If you sign up for Izara's Justice, we're going to be preparing for confrontation. Confrontation. So drop down to Drasker module.
Not much really goes on in here, for the most part. Besides the wood alpha training, and then going out towards Nautis. Besides the occasional event that happens. There goes Harry. I could go by the front gate, see if there's anything going on there. And they've returned. Get this for there.
Seems the Grey Hawks have got away and they'll be sending more. I spent all night taking care of some of them.
I figured would happen. I'm trying to figure out ways to make sure that they're not actually able to run away, just in case.
Nice.
A few hours ago, we had reason to believe from one of the other scouts that a small group of them, a patrol, was moving through the dark, through the pitch, and was coming close to the grove. So, Vialo and I sallied to go and find them and deal with them. We found Ale out there.
And you brought her back.
After we killed the orcs, yes. Rather difficult fighting only by moonlight, but
Luckily, to my knowledge, orcs don't have the benefit of being able to see in nightlight.
no. Unless they have torches. There's more to it, but I need to go tend to the others. There's more to
Eh,
Just the usual wyverns
God, don't die coming off your horse.
Bad boy. Anyways, I will bring you your fibers once I have a few things handled. Right?
Alright, I believe you.
Stay
Sure.
hard at working.
I am. Be careful on the road, okay? Watch out for more.
Before you go, good morning.
Morning.
It should probably be brought to your attention that last night one of the scouts came back and spotted a number of orcs that had crossed the river and were coming dangerously close to the grove. Diallo and I went out to go with Sally. We encountered Elle out there on her moonlight walk, and the three of us dispatched the ones we found. But there were signs that there may be more out there. Diallo is currently explaining the situation to Tang. Those of us that came back with minor injuries. Nothing you need to worry yourself over. We will handle it. But I strongly suggest you do not cross the usual bridge until we have located the errant orcs and dispatched them. If you are returning to town, go straight south when you get close to the river. Do not approach the bridge. We do not know how close they are to it.
Well, I also might start going the way we've been going, because we can wrap around the mountain ridge there and then come back around.
I think for today that would be best. Before that, however, I assume everyone has not eaten yet. Lorelei was speaking about wanting everyone for something.
Yeah, no, I haven't eaten anything yet, and I want to talk to Markle.
Right, as I said, avoid the bridge, straight south, when you are ready to leave.
Well, I guess I'm staying here for a bit for Lorelei.
Okay. Giallo, Elle and I handled the ones we encountered, but we saw signs that there are still more out there. We want to have Tang, Sally with a couple of others, once everyone has had a chance to acclimate themselves in the morning.
More than we can handle. So,
Trust me, I know. Still the headache from being bashed in by that orc.
be lucky that your skull isn't on the ground because of that.
Nice that you can still fight.
To be fair, we were doing our best to make sure that his blows were negated as much as possible. But even fighting defensively, you still take injuries.
I swear, every orc rips my spear out of my hands.
Yeah, well, you need to have a
Oh, I
tighter
usually
grip
get
on it, or you don't overextend.
I don't think my grip can be stronger than an orc's grip, but I can try.
No, you make sure that the tip or half of the spear is moving too quickly for them to actually grab onto it. The spear is able to move faster than your arms can.
And if needed. Just tie it around your wrist.
Well, then it would yank his arm off.
Yeah, I'd rather keep my arm.
So you're improving. It's been like 2 times you came back to camp.
Better
Like
lose a
you're
spear rather
conscious
than.
this time.
Yeah, I know. I'm not dying.
You're not dying
That's
every
amazing.
combat now. Yeah, I know.
Anyhow, you said west of the grove,
It's west of the
around the
grove.
same area where we ambushed last time.
Press. That would be put in
Alright
right
then.
at the edge of the battlefield.
More or less. It's a good couple of yards before you actually reach the borders of the battlefield.
The old
More
one.
so close to their encampment. That way's the encampment. That way's the old war ground.
Also, there might be trouble finding our markings on the trees in that area. For some reason, Tyr's markings weren't in the same place he placed them a couple hours ago. I don't know what's causing that. If someone's out there or anything.
Well, that's concerning. But
Next thing you know, orcs
who did you want me to
learn.
bring again?
Lysandra and Wolf.
Only those two.
Lysandra.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. Usually, anytime somebody travels in a group greater than 3, the orcs are able to close in on your position because the amount of noise or the amount of disruption you make in the wood. We've been limiting our travel sizes to small groups in order to lessen our footprint.
Kinda hard to hide.
Don't gesture to me like I don't already know that I'm a giant walking alarm.
With the new
Don't.
booths, at least you can confuse them now.
Yeah. I'm not going to be ripping out your tongues. I will not.
I don't know what you mean.
You want me to follow you, think, or wait somewhere in particular?
Follow me or wait by the front.
Uh,
Plan on heading out in a few
Well, the one known as Wolf is over in that direction.
If I were you, I'd get some more arrows, Lysandra.
You know I don't fight with arrows.
And yet you feel the bow.
I just aren't
Just
with
gonna
the
smack
bow.
someone with it?
Oh my
You fucking dwarf-like elf?
That dwarf-like elf can put you in the ground. You know it.
I mean, said Alfred isn't missing an eye.
Listen, you came
Oh, that
back
was rude.
unconscious for an orc fight. I'm proud of you. Don't force me to make you unconscious and ruin that victory for you.
I mean, that one survived the Warforged. I think they can throw you into the death.
I can't help it that half the orcs I fight are grey
Make
orcs.
sure that any of them
Or, you know, maybe train against one that could simulate one for you. Hmm?
That the others have crossed from. We suspect there are still more.
If you can handle
close enough.
training with a northerner.
Whenever you're ready.
Yes, do not cross that bridge. Head straight south.
Well, I better get all our spears ready. I feel like you're gonna break half mine.
If you try to parry with them, I will. If you try to parry with them, I will.
Only thing that was. Well, don't forget, if you're still interested, I gotta teach all of you how to use the bow.
Ah, yeah.
Apparently that one won't use the bow, they'll just use it as a whacking stick.
He told me a price, but I forgot.
I said I'm using it to hunt. I'm not precise as her.
Well, that's why you use a very
Don't look at
large...
me. That's their theory.
As long as I can hold the heat.
That makes sense.
I'll see what materials.
She was telling me that about Actually, is everyone here?
See, the difference is I know what she's
Ah,
I have not known
Sandra and Wolf
Why
are
is
about to head out.
that they're not over here?
He was invited.
If your father says you're justice,
I am going to tell you something on behalf of us. We were tasked with searching out a couple of orc patrols that might be lingering around somewhere too.
Yeah, they said the bridge. Yeah, Steve wants to stay with them.
I sometimes wonder if age matters in this universe.
We are going to follow through that area to make sure strangers don't be lingering there. Or in
I've seen sons
are
older
not
than
found
their
them.
fathers.
Where do you go then?
How's it even possible?
Do you have
One's a drow,
I
the
know,
other's a
I gave
human.
him.
That's the
Oh
sign.
yeah, yours. Shit, I keep
Oh,
forgetting.
okay.
This is that one I made. The one
As I
made
said,
for Carol.
I don't think age means
Yeah,
shit.
there's yours. The unique one. I guess.
Honestly, at this point, I should get red clothes to hide the blood.
I gave you way.
Yeah, but at the same time, you're not really discreet and red in the woods. Just jump in the water. Go wash yourself.
As you can see, have a little look at myself. I'm the perfect example.
Be quick.
Ugh.
See?
Anyway,
Gonna go hunting.
Alright,
likely if you're heading back,
I'll come with.
see you there.
Maybe an orc patrol will come upon us, who knows?
I don't need that right now.
Oh,
I
fine.
kind of have a lot of other things on my mind.
And what is that, hmm?
Oh, I don't know, training the others to use a bow so they can defend themselves.
I mean, they won't be the best shots in the world, but it's better than none.
Also making sure I don't die.
I mean, no lie, we face that difficulty every day.
Yeah, yeah. Why does my potion keep teleporting to the other side? It's fucking weird.
What you climbing up for?
I'm getting eggs. Nimbly fast for some.
I mean, if needed, could always get a couple of chickens and bring them over into home.
I can feel their impatience from here. God.
Ah, you going? Alright, I'll go get mine on my own then. No. It's outdoors. I thought it was in the fucking map. I was like, what the fuck?
in there.
So,
Cook
how many
more of the
did it-
grain, you fool! That's why it's out there!
Can eat just grain.
Oh, okay.
Not if you try hard enough.
With what oven? Oven?
You know you don't exclusively need an oven to make a bread,
You
right?
just put dough in
Yes, I know. I just.
have it hot.
Even in the north, we know how
He
to
needs
make
to
it.
make it. And he doesn't know how to make it.
You can just make it clear.
I know how to make it. Stop talking.
You know how to make a stove?
I don't think I've ever seen you make it.
That's a fucking challenge.
I was talking about the stove.
Oh no, I don't know how to make a fucking stove.
Yes, and you just yelled at me for it.
I thought you were talking about the bread.
Well, probably that too, anyway.
Anyway.
Hmm.
What did we do?
How about the no?
Once everyone's done eating, we can do some poaching. So we're gonna join you.
Was that the thing?
Is that the
that-
announcement you wanted to say?
Maybe you should join us, Nimlife. So you can hunt more than
That was it?
mushrooms.
Neil Matahari, maybe you could learn to use
Were you
one.
expecting something else?
Why? That's just more stuff I can't afford.
Oh, guess what? You learn how to use it. You can pick up someone's one that they are
I have a spear
no
and
longer.
sword. What's wrong with that?
Well, if someone's dead, you can pick up their bow.
There's something I said.
It sounded like your announcement was something along
Walking around with three. I'm gonna be a walking arsenal.
Not. You're not gonna be carrying it the entire time. You
Well,
fucking.
considering the main defense rely on bows around this
Why
place,
wouldn't
it's
I?
a bit really important.
I mean,
Actually, don't think any of us know how to use the bow.
Stir fry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you couldn't have break the ones.
can't you find a bigger
kind
bowl?
Urine had.
You don't have them in your size, I'm sorry.
Then maybe you should.
King, would you like us to prepare a bunch of spears in case
Why did
get
you use a
attacked?
crossbow then? You can use that with one hand.
Well, if he throws a spear, he's like a personal
The
attack.
crossbow. Why would I use something like that when I have this?
What about a crossbow?
Those I can use,
Oh, there you are.
and I know how to use them.
Then why don't you have one?
Why don't
You see, there was a problem with that.
Money?
Money.
Then earn coin. Then earn coin.
Tang, you wouldn't happen to have that 6 silver, do you? I actually am actually gonna need that at some point.
6 silver for what?
What I loaned you?
I paid you back already.
You didn't.
I did. I paid you back 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
I don't remember that.
If we have to go back through 3 weeks of income updates.
Money then, Harry.
You know what, Harry, go through your personal logbook. Go through your personal logbook. 18 weeks, 18 days
Go
ago.
through my personal logs.
Yep,
I really
18
don't
days
remember
ago.
this.
Look back 18 days ago.
18. That'd be 52.
No, 48.
48. 48. We're in the 60s.
66.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, so
It
it'd be
was
48.
a month ago that I paid you back. You're bringing
Also,
up a
jump in the
month-old
water,
debt.
clean that blood.
I honestly don't remember it, and I usually have good memory.
How do you remember the debt, but you don't remember being paid?
I mean, have either of you been hit in the head?
Exactly. A couple times actually.
Okay, so
With
there you
mace.
go. There you go. Then.
Well, yes. Not to mention, likely
Hey, Wind,
because
when
most
you
of
are
the time I
free,
actually
head on
don't
down to
have
Drasker
gold,
Module, okay?
and the moment that I do, I use it on other people's stuff. It's likely that I traded it for services that I didn't want to do.
So, you said 58, right?
48.
48? Oh.
Well, you sort that out. I hear a tiny dog yapping.
Oh, understood. Have fun with that.
Neat?
Alright, Mushroom Man, you're bow training with us.
I need to prep all this meat that Lorelei left here.
You need to learn how to use a
Now you
bow
can do it
so
after
actually
training.
fight something.
If you're in Izara's Justice
And
wind
leave
down,
it.
please drop down to Drasker Module.
You know,
Prepare
you
development.
can't be just
Fine.
sitting there with a
Complaining,
shield the
drop
whole
your bow
time.
For a 15-minute training, after that you can take the beat all day long.
Lysandra, do you wish to hit him with this bow?
You want this to rot?
In 15 minutes, that will
Won't
rot.
rot in 15.
It's not gonna rot in 15 minutes. I would know.
Let me prep. Let me prep it, at least.
Is it going anywhere? Is there gonna be?
Sigvana.
What is it?
I'm
What?
looking at 48.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not even his log says that he did it. So I was right.
He was trying to gaslight you then. Got it.
Yes.
Tane has to pay back his 6 silver debt.
Emily, if you don't hurry up, we're gonna have you do it.
Lysandra, do you wish to take this bow and smack him in the head? Till he starts training with the bow.
Fine.
I know.
I don't have one.
It's not like any of you could even use my
What do you
bow.
mean you don't have one? How do you hunt?
I'm not giving him mine. He will pull. I think he will tear
He
a
doesn't
muscle.
hunt.
He doesn't even, yeah. He goes for the mushrooms.
Besides, if I was to use a bow, I would want to take it with me actually on missions. Then I would be carrying either my spear.
Mm-hmm.
bow.
I mean, you could. Do
Yeah,
you
I've
see
gone
what
back to
I do?
46, and there's nothing.
Well, in that case,
This man's crazy.
yeah, probably. I mean, you could do what I do.
I mean, he's given Fedora money.
Not you.
Apparently he did.
Well, in that case,
According to him.
you need to get your money from
I
him.
may be old, but I know my memory wasn't that bad.
Then in that case, you need to get your money from him. And also, if you have a bow, you're not gonna be sitting there figuring out what the fuck you're gonna be doing. You at least have something to attack with.
That's why I got the spear.
You're gonna throw the spear,
I could.
and then what then? You don't have another one.
If anything, I'm better with the sword.
I mean, you can always learn how to use a bow.
I could.
And in that case, you at least know how to use one. And if you need to hunt, you always resort to that.
Tang? I've looked at both of our logs. You did not do it. Oh.
Damn shame. Well, I'm gonna watch what Lorelai's.
I have a notepad. I write this stuff down.
Fair enough. I don't need to worry about such menial stuff, anyways. Now let's see what Lorelai is doing at this training.
Wait, 3 weeks ago now?
3 weeks ago? It's almost a month.
That'd be 6. That would be 6 days. Why'd you tell me 48?
No. 3 weeks ago. He said 18 days. He said 18 days. I went off what he said. 18 days. So to be 48.
He said both.
What the fuck? I don't fucking
I guess I'm gonna have to do this on my spare time.
you're gonna have to figure it out, aren't you? That.
Yeah.
Still weirds me out. Well, now the watch Lorelai.
That'd be 59.
59. What do you mean 59?
6 days. I'm going off for 3 weeks now.
Okay, so
I want to
if you
believe them,
if you 3 weeks, that's 21 days from now, so it'll be 45. You'll
or does
start
he
it.
actually mean 3 weeks worth of days?
I would think he means actual 3 weeks in this time.
So that'd be
Which
21.
Which in the other time would be 4 to 5 months.
I swear to fuck. You know what?
If you can remember 6 silver.
I'm just gonna look up 6 silver.
I think
my
you're
best
going.
option.
I think you're going senile.
I think this man's trying to trick me.
He's trying to get you out of 6 silver.
Turn him into the god.
You wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't.
What do you need the silver
I
for?
know. Body.
What is that?
That's horse armor.
And do they have the resources for that?
No, but actually I'm not quite sure.
Check. If they have the resources for it, I'll spot you back the 6 silver. Otherwise, I'm keeping it in store.
Okay.
So he knew this entire time.
No, I think he genuinely just didn't realize it.
It'd probably be a bit of both. Ugh.
I did learn my lesson though.
And what lesson is that?
Not to lend that one money.
What, that one?
Yeah. You want to know when I lent that to him?
A month ago.
I wish.
Longer?
Hmm.
When was this what?
I don't
In
stand
back
here and
in
find it.
was it what? Back in what was that one much?
Episode 44.
So the middle of April, roughly. Yeah, that is the middle of April.
Actually,
The
that would be about a month.
13th day of April.
Technically.
It's, I mean, we are. It's almost a month.
So that's about
Almost a month.
21 days.
So it would be the 13th of April, I think. We are in the. We are in the 5th of May.
Gosh, fine. 1, 2,
Because April has 30 days.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So go from 13 to the 5th.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So 17 plus 5. 22
I
days.
don't know.
22 days,
I'm getting
roughly.
confused now.
22 days, roughly. It's been almost a month.
Alright, I'll do it the long way.
Even though I just gave you the answer. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking hell.
So that would have been August of the 3rd. August 3rd.
Damn.
So that's
In real life, yes, it's a very long time. In here, it's
2
only been.
months.
Yes, in real life. In here, it's only been. Not even a month yet.
Yeah, but that's still a long time.
Don't worry, we're going all the way to winter. Who knows, maybe we'll get the time skip.
Wait, I know why you want me to get a bow.
And why is that?
So you can get another 15 copper out of me, you son of a bitch.
Oh no, I've been spoiled yet again. I can't believe it. I mean, it would be a good idea, technically.
I would actually think it would be more because you actually have to.
Oh no, I actually have the whole animation stuff set up. I can easily do.
Oh. I mean, I could just say fuck it and just go for it.
You could. I mean, training is happening right now.
Or I could see if Horst would teach me to make this a well-trained weapon.
He's only good with a sword.
And in technicalities, the experts are.
He's an expert at only sword.
I'm gonna ask him.
I've heard it from him that he's expert in sword only.
Oh. Fuck.
I heard him say it. I do not know if that is true, but you could ask him right now. Ask him.
He's barely good with a knife. Now that I think about it.
I mean, I
mean, that's something I can learn
I did
too.
hear a tale that he is
Throwing
expert in
knives.
fish. Apparently, he slapped the shit out of people with a fish.
Yes, that is true. I remember that.
Mm. And very weird stories.
I could also just train at throwing knives. Probably be better.
I mean, true. I mean, Drudge learned how to throw knives just out of sheer spite. And he did
I
that
know,
by himself.
Sharik knows how to.
You mean Kyla Erdhart?
Yes.
No.
Could have him teach me.
Oh yes, you're gonna ask the Lord to teach you a peasant.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe.
I mean, if anything, that would actually make me at least militia. And if you think I would be using that a lot in combat.
That is true. You gotta get 15 days worth of fighting then.
I'll just grow my sheet daily. Go hunt orcs.
I mean, if you want, we can go hunt orcs.
Only if they want me to. That's the prerogative.
Well,
Just like
Harry,
how I heard all
if
this
we are
armor being
going
broken at Corano.
Well, Harry, if we are going
Patching armor there.
if we are going where I think we are going, you're gonna be needing to kill orcs to make a hole for us to get through.
You know, I killed one of the grey ones like it was nothing, right?
Then do it again. You just gotta kill 100 more.
They need large weapons, though.
100 more and the war chief.
Yeah, I want to play my other character. Other character's stronger than this one. Imagine this, okay? Plus 4 fight progression in forests.
You know,
forest-like areas.
Okay, so every place we go to is gonna be open plain or urban environment.
If that's true, I just immediately retire the character. It's fine. It's only $300 plus I would throw away.
Good, I'll take that.
I'm sorry, three silver.
I'll take that 3 silver from you, like it's nothing. I'll take the 3 silver from you. At least it's not 1 gold.
True.
Enough, thank God. Enough, thank God. Well, 3 of them will have to go fight orcs.
Oh, I'm sure they'll have fun.
Clearly.
I could have sworn.
If you are part of Auzera's Justice Resolution,
I'm sure they'll be fine.
please drop down to Drazgr module.
Unless you want to go hunt other orcs.
If you are part of unsafe neighbors, please drop down to Maple module.
Like that. I guess.
I thought it was only those 3.
Plus, I'll probably be slower than the rest of you, so you're more than welcome to go on ahead.
You know, I gotta say, this thing is pretty ominous.
Well, we're about to possibly go into a
Very
massive
much
forest,
so.
We'll figure it out.
Though, die though. Die though.
We're going right.
We'll go to Marco's gonna be with me, I guess, and I guess we can't get
I'll simply walk my own way.
You asking me to go or just open the gate?
Why don't you go fight orcs? It'll do you some good. Loosen your muscles up.
Only 3 are allowed to go.
I'm messing with
Only 3 are allowed.
messing with the...
I mean, I could drag him along to go hunt orcs.
No, you can't.
I mean, I could.
But you can't.
Who knows? It's not like you're well trained in hand to hand. You're well trained in hand to hand.
I'm training for that. If you can.
You want to shut the gate?
Yes, I will shut the gate for you since you can't do it.
Well, I mean, I could, but it just wouldn't be ethical.
Oh no, it's not that hard to shut the gate from out there. You just gotta.
I'm in plate. I can't climb.
That's some bullshit. I've seen people on plate move.
I'm sure by time. I'm training.
I'll be the only wood elf that does not have a bow.
That's it for training today. Just remember, when you have time. Yeah.
I'll try to show you.
Got some food.
But whenever you have free time and you really want to practice in the server, make sure you make sure you get those.
Hello, Q1.
I think that's actually told me what happened.
Tang and I were walking along our path. A grey orc and a whole bunch of green orcs ambushed us. The grey orc threw
I was
Tang.
talking about this morning. I already knew that one.
This morning, Tyr and I were patrolling the same area the grey orc came from, and it seems they're sending constant patrols of green orcs now, because the grey orc escaped last time it attacked us.
No mistake.
Well,
It only got away because
when-
it threw Tang. He couldn't recover in time.
Oh. Well, with a bow, you can. Next time, you'll be able to shoot in the knee, or some vital. Next time.
Hopefully. That's how El got away from the orcs this time.
If you're just learning to use a bow, just aim for the center. It's a lot easier. Going for smaller, targeted areas is more difficult if you are barely learning.
I take it's not good against enemies like this.
For those like that, you will have to go for the joints, which is, you know, the knees, elbows, and such.
We'll teach you about that later. For now, rest up.
But if you're dealing with Southlander greenskins, they don't really wear armor.
The ones I'm mainly worried about are the grey ones.
Yes, the cursed land ones.
Those are more difficult.
Yes, because those actually think.
And they've been in many battles. I think that was a good foundation so far. Good job so far for foundation.
Oh, the
They'll just need to
tappies.
keep up the practice so they can hit their shots, and I think it'll be good for this place.
I just wish more were on board. Definitely help. Definitely call it Archibald.
Yes.
Indeed. When I originally suggested them learning the bow, it was with the hope that most people here would learn it. That way you could do such a thing. Even
Yes,
if
a
it's not
volley.
valuable as like a full army size. At the very least, you probably get 2 or 3 people.
I mean, many arrows just loosing in the air, they'll hit something.
Oh, that was the point.
Eventually.
Eventually.
You're teaching them. It's the first day. You'll tell if you need to be stricter with the next training or 2.
Ugh, at least it's not like Northlander training.
And unfortunately, with the unfortunate threat out there, I do understand why they had to some of them had to cut the session short.
Yes, as they were dragged away to go hunt orc.
Yeah, I wish I didn't push the image of an Imperial onto Nimley. I didn't know it was that bad, so probably should have pushed forward instead.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. Every teacher can't know everything about their students.
I wish it were true.
That one has mentioned shaking problems. So, you need to push them and hopefully they can come over whatever mental gap they have that makes them do that.
Maybe you need to have them clear their minds instead of thinking about focusing on things.
Well, something for you to think about for the future then.
Yes, rest. That is for the next training session. For now, rest and go enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, you don't want to be here all morning.
Yes. Tears had me running around at night, so I'm gonna go rest for a bit.
Very well. You go rest.
Come on, let's go.
I mean,
Actually-
you better catch him. I'll meet up at the gate. Afternoon, seems like I'll be in. Okay, we shall see. We did start late, technically.
Yeah,
He's gonna get the gate first, technically. I don't have to climb up the damn palisade to get it.
Thank you, Horst.
Tack för er.
Right. So basically, we're supposed to avoid the bridge. So just
I basically just go all the way south.
yeah, just turn left at the bridge.
Turn left at the bridge, go the way down south till we hit the other bridge.
That's gonna be a pain. Man,
I
I'm just
mean,
so used to using the bridge to go over there.
I know, you're used to it, but if everyone has to do it, so do we.
If you were in the town, you would have heard an execution is to take place inside of the arena. Start ushering people there.
Oh, my hip. Oh.
Lola, I know you're flexible, but please.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my tracker. For some reason, ever since the Steam VR update, it's been fucking up. So I don't know. how to fix it.
I haven't noticed a difference for me.
Yeah, it's usually just my my hip tracker that like fucks up, just goes everywhere. More than usual.
Maybe get a new tracker. Who knows?
Anyway.
Ugh, I have to go all the way down south till we hit the bridge. Yes, I know, the bridge is right there. It's right there, but you know, there's orcs over there. Even though there's orcs over here, there's orcs everywhere. There's also robber baron men. And other things.
I think I'm gonna be hearing wow.
By Ben, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Next thing you know, we have a fucking bunch of drow just appear as well.
God. Okay, let's try to stay positive. What are we thinking about now?
Okay, positive. Okay, what positive do you want?
I don't know anything but that.
Okay. Well, let's see, we'll get into Nautis. I take it you didn't find anything big for hunting.
I found some bait in my hunt.
Ugh. Sometimes I hate being this tall because plants. Ugh.
Oh. A little in the garage.
This is why I also like this.
How do you think I feel? I take up more space. You're skinny enough. I'm much weiter.
If you were wondering where I encountered that great, actually no, I already showed you. didn't
Yes,
I?
I know that you encountered it here. Don't you worry. I know plenty. Got you thinking you saw something.
No, I'm just looking at it, that's all.
Ah, there's the other bridge. Oh, ain't that
Didn't expect to
coincidental?
see you guys here.
Ain't that coincidental?
We took the long time.
We already did that.
No, we already did.
We already did that. Just
Well,
weren't
yeah,
expecting you over here.
magic, yeah.
Just weren't
Which
expecting you
one
over
do we?
here.
Yeah, actually, this way is just up to the hunter's camp, so.
No, that it is.
I didn't run into any orcs, did you?
No.
For the most part, they've been staying away from this area. Well, until they push things to But it seems for the most part, they stay away from this area, so. Let's see. This way, up here.
I mean, it's not just orcs that we have to worry about.
Also watch your footing. There's a lot of traps.
Bungee sticks. Rope.
Staying directly behind.
I mean, it's not that hard to set a trap, Lorelei.
We could just follow the path from here, so you're fine.
Would hope so.
You see, we set up at least 50 punchy sticks in the most obscure places, especially behind broken walls.
What are you trying to do? Stop carts from getting up here?
Clearly.
I wouldn't want to take a cart on this road anyway.
Yeah, especially with that kind of fill right there. It's terrible.
I mean, no lie, one of the carts that do come and go do go through this path.
How?
I don't know how. I think the one that drives around here sometimes is known as Koopa.
Don't remind me of. Don't remind me of Cooper.
Ah, yes.
Me off of Cooper's Wild Ride.
It's time to go back to Koopa's Wild Ride.
No, please.
It's time to go back, get back in the car.
First time ever riding in a wagon, that was terrible.
That was terrible for you. Oh yes, good lord, so many offer. Funny that she decides to go all the way around and yet you all just decide to just walk the path. Walk the path.
I mean, I run the place. If I can't go there, what's the point?
Oh, it's more along the lines of the various murderous Warforged.
Look, I haven't seen him there in ever.
I mean, apparently his
Every time I've
last
been
known area was in the forest. Murdering Alpha. Apparently Eshma Alpha. Eshma Alpha.
Nothing.
Hmm? Ah, good old Nautis.
Hey Naval, can you head over to NPC spawn, please?
Can you go to sell to
On my way.
Galeazzi? Can I come with you?
I've still got 2 potions left to sell, and then I gotta go clean.
How many days has it been?
I'm on my 5th day. Mine is only a week.
No lie, you're on your 6th day.
I think. Okay. So I'm already 1 week away.
Almost a week.
So I could break a week. Yeah. I hope Tori's still doing okay.
That's why I only did it for herbs, and herbs are known. But
Mm-hmm.
you can still see if you can't get anything out of them, like that grappling hook. An extra grappling hook would be good. Actually, see if you can locate them.
Actually, I should get one too. I have all this rope. I just don't have a grappling hook.
Into what? Caves and such?
Far
Do
future.
business with
In the far future? It's very near, Venora.
I want it to be far future.
No, it's very near. You know it's very near.
Hold on, Bernard, you're still able to do business with Marco?
Well, yeah, I just don't have to. I can't sell what I make to him. He can still buy stuff for me for his own use, but I can't sell potions that I make. Now, my potions that I'm making naturally from my Earth Gallery, I'm selling to him because I can't. He said I just can't sell anything with his goods that I make. So I still sell everything. I still sell everything else from Marvel that I make with my own herbal stuff. There's quite a lot.
I just can't even buy anything from Marco, period. So,
Don't sign bad contracts again.
More and more
I know
contracts.
Thank you.
All things been on the ground.
Do you want to head to your shop first, Marco?
In town.
Yeah.
Stressed, but I'm more worried about the soldiers in the garrison.
I'm watching you. Wait a second.
I'm just trying to make my way through.
Just checking. Keeping you honest.
I'm here.
Thinking they were doing the right thing and following a charismatic advantage.
I need to BRB because food is calling me. So I'll be right back.
Scram, can I borrow you briefly?
Drop down.
Much better.
You can play your punching bag.
Exiting VR. I shouldn't
Are you exiting VR? Why is your shit
because
breaking?
Literally, I'm stuck on a single image. I have the door
Alright,
glitch,
then
but in an area I've never had before.
Restart. Restart.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You're in the NPC room.
Mm.
You're by the mirror.
Oh, so Sakura, you got all the documents I sent.
Is base market price. Current value would be closer to 15 plus. What the fuck should I say? 15, like, should I say like 16 or like 15?
Well.
Random fucking number.
Oh,
you start
depends on
high
how much
and
you
they
want to.
barter
Oh,
down.
church.
Yeah, yeah, who you think, you fucking...
Good. Because our goal is
Oh,
to take
sorry.
as much
Oh,
money
hi,
away from
FT
the
bot.
players as possible.
Good to see you again.
True. So,
Get shanked.
make them use that money.
I'm gonna
that
get
they've been
axed.
building up. What is it?
I'm gonna get
Shadow
axed a
Tree of
question
20
to
or
not say that ever again.
20, so that they can barter down a lot. Make it absurd.
You sent me a shit ton of fucking documents. I wasn't expecting that.
I'm giving him.
Well, yeah. I sent you all them,
where
you
to
fucking...
start.
Sent you that days ago.
I don't know where to start. Oh.
We'll start in the world of Auzera and then go through Hayloft section and then go through the Hayloft section in each area. The kingdoms of Auzera, the world of Auzera, you go through Hayloft, and you go through the Yawning Lore, you go through Tog, and so on.
Yeah, I'd always start really high on purpose.
Okay.
And that's all there is. And then there's Bainir. Yes, God of Triumph.
What are you selling to him? Specifically, because that's just
Apparently miscellaneous crap.
miscellaneous straps, 2 steel wire, 2 steel ingots, 2 weapon grips, one-handed.
And yes, there's all your documents for you. I sent those days ago.
Make him pay.
Now for me to go back out there.
That's steel ingots, dude. That's not iron ore with the other shit.
Ugh.
Oh god, he has wrists.
God, I have riz.
So, bad news, all of my iron boots were just bought out.
It was just bought out. By who?
What's her name? Sarah. That's it. I'm getting used to it. That's why. See, I do have a lot of stuff.
What the Hopper?
Giant woman.
Fuck it, I'll produce over a piece of
Oh god.
But at least you know now over there that's our
That's like-
private. Like you told me you wanted me to start
Hello.
setting stuff aside for us, so that's our
Yes,
us.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
best
That's why I
stock.
didn't want to touch. That's why I didn't want to touch that one.
Welcome to the
So
the telenovela.
So you can literally
Okay,
touch that
what?
one healing potion or the two down there in the little rack as well.
Gotcha. Okay, got it.
Sorry, they're all over the place. I'm trying to keep.
No, you're good. I understand. Wanting to keep it separate.
Yeah.
If I sell anything, I'll deduct it out of the bottom, and I'll put you another line underneath there, as if it's like a new order, and that way you can add it to your totals that you make for the.
All right, 2 silver.
Sorry, doing business behind the business wall. Forgive us.
Economy.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
We all go through it.
Bill Hopper was next. How many charcoal did you want? My good man.
How much do you sell it for?
Fuck.
Back. Okay, time to open the book again.
Everybody sells
Hang on,
it for
I'm.
such
Look,
a
we got.
different
It's
price.
okay. It's okay. We've got 2 eyes on it this time. It's better. No, there's no price next to it. It's worse.
Oh no.
Well, no, that's what. No, I chalk it up to probably about the same thing as what resin is. You know, full wood to make resin.
Oh no, he's shaking the
Charcoal.
counter.
So it looks like it might be. Well, it depends. Cassie, how much you sell me a piece of wood each? Because I get the wood for you.
I have to sell them for 22 copper a piece.
Ooh.
4 times 22.
88.
So it's pretty much a silver.
Ugh.
Because then you have to factor in how much a little bit for actually making it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so for a
That's
piece.
what I'm saying. I could get you one charcoal tomorrow. 60 copper.
Yeah.
Because it's
God,
already
why is wood that much?
finished.
It's just the goddamn the fucking. I didn't know you so finished. I would have been selling your fish. I would be buying her fish. Go charcoal and reselling it.
But I can only get one charcoal per day.
I mean, you can always go to the loggers camp.
One charcoal per day.
Oh, one.
Why are we getting free shit from here?
Fucking.
Used here, he actually gathers shit.
Where is he?
haven't gotten
I had
nothing
to
from
remind him. I had to remind him today, and he forgot. Like, oh god, I forgot 4 days in a row. I haven't gotten nothing.
I mean, you could always go to the loggers camp.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 and just put myself in a deficit for a while. I need to stock up on honey. Well, wait, actually, question: how much do you sell
Wait,
honey for?
I have honey. Oh god, I've had this honey forever. Okay. So I bought honey.
Wait, we're selling honey to the.
Wait, you're selling honey to the beekeeper.
At this point, you might be charging double the price of honey for charcoal, and an extra charcoal only gets me 1 extra honey. So it might be cheaper for me to buy honey that I need currently for me than for me to get it myself.
Buy back your own product.
I've bought this from the market. This was some stuff that I bought a while back. Yeah.
When it was cheap.
Well, that was.
It's still cheap. I sell that shit for like 50 copper.
Okay, I have 15 of them in stock.
Prices, Hopper. What are you doing?
Yeah.
How much do you sell them for?
Shit, at this rate, I need to up my price on the hides then. Oof.
I'm trying to figure out
Last time I tried upping my price on raw foods, Tony threatened to kill me.
That little drow does not get me.
Which I'm trying to get a couple honey. So we can try to do
Well, I can't see a night,
like, I
so
get 2 honey.
kind of does for me.
If I use an extra, if I use a charcoal,
That's
I
why you
use
just
an
use
extra
light the
pretty much
blind
twice.
there.
So I could spend 2 silver to get 2 extra honey.
Looks like it's busy as usual.
So if you sell
They're arguing over the price of charcoal and honey.
it's cheaper for me just to buy it than it is to go fucking.
Is it because of the Imperial tax and all that?
I don't know. Apparently, it's near silver for 1 charcoal.
Probably because of the Imperial tax.
Just 2 extra.
Apparently, it's 22 copper for 1 piece of wood.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna.
Yeah,
work.
no, yeah.
I'll work.
Imperial
I guess we need to up our price on hides then.
Okay, give me a second. I go.
Hopper, opposite
I'm not quite
we
sure
did the
about
same
that,
thing
but...
that we did for our shop, which is up all of our prices.
Right now. I would have
Well,
to
yeah,
double my prices.
Do it. We had to triple our prices to actually make up for the herbs that we were
Your
buying.
reputation is not high enough. You must do more quests.
Tell them it's
You'd be
royal
surprised what
honey.
people buy
It's
for silver.
royal
It is
honey.
really
It's
good honey.
fantastic. Well, there you go.
I can get the silver a day if I'm lucky.
Advertise.
If people need it.
Well, if I wanted, I could really get just a silver a day from 40.
No, 715.
Hopper.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay.
You can cook with
it. Mhm.
So far.
I do. I saw
No.
So we don't really need to.
I mean, we also...
Clifford needs stuff. He needs wheat or rye or something. I don't fucking know. Some sort of
Is he
grass
brewing
from
again?
you. Yes.
Yes.
And he needs
Oh, okay.
honey. So.
Go sell the honey.
And he said he's got to order
Yeah,
from
because
me
they
like
should
2
have some
days
honey
in
than all.
advance to ever get anything.
Okay. Awesome.
You
Fine.
guys fucking should.
Look,
I currently
first
have
come,
none.
first
She's got
serve.
15. He uses it quickly so I can buy the way.
I mean, I came here to...
I am so glad my...
How many fibers?
I'm so glad my business is not as complicated.
Our business is literally like, make this for us, thank you.
In the future, now that he's running again, she might be able to
Yeah, go hunt this. Go kill that.
Well, okay.
Go
Let me tell you something. The reason
make sure
why
the pelt is
only
fine.
reason why
That,
I have
yeah, and then it was just like, okay, we give this to Toti, we give this to Gurbam or Esther, and then we go here for glue, if possible.
Oh, okay.
And then we give that to Toti, and that's it. That's literally our day for income.
Probably wait until you're don't have a lineup.
Yep. It's very simple, thankfully.
Alright, so give me
You're still hurt.
Just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keeping track of all this, I don't know what to do.
Go talk to the brewman and order money.
Tell him I told you
I had to talk to someone.
Okay.
I kind of called on him, but then yeah.
Okay.
He was like, I'll go talk to them myself. I don't need you to talk to them for me. But then I gotta go talk to Harry, and it takes 2 days for him to get anything because I've got to order in advance. So just show up if you have extra supply. Just show up in front of him and be like, "Do you want to buy this? It'll be great."
I already have to give 10 to Gabam. That's already half.
Yeah, we don't have much food as
I have
is.
hay that I have to get. I have hay to get, which I have to get 4 now next year.
But yeah, we want to
5
talk to you
now
at some
every
point.
day. So I'm gonna be done
I've
in
never
5
seen
months.
any other
Someone in
business
apprentice.
deals going crazy as much as
I
this.
have interest.
I'm surprised you're not at the clinic.
So you actually have time. Yeah.
It's first come,
You guys
first
do
served.
amazing things, and I'd love to learn. But every time I try to
What about
speak
the
to you,
other 5 units?
How many fibers? 6? You said 6?
6. Yes.
How much?
50.
Oh,
I'm
God
trying.
Damn it.
I'm really trying for people. I'm trying
go
to
for
be
you.
a very good middleman. It's just
no,
not working.
no. I understand. The problem is, right now, with the state of the world, for me, nothing adds up to make profit. Because there's
We'll find
no
something.
demand.
I'll give
You
him
need
stuff.
demand to make, supply and demand is a thing.
I'll give him wheat,
Yeah.
then he'll have plenty of shit.
There's only one person who's walking here to try to wax the entire city.
Just show up. Don't even tell him you're gonna do it. Just show up in front of him with like a bunch of it if you can do it, and then he'll be so shocked.
You have water? I'm out.
The
Yes,
fuck?
I do have water.
The fact that bought honey flabbergasts me.
What do you?
There's a crate of 6 back there. A crate of 6.
Okay, thank you guys.
How many do you
No,
wait,
I'll find you
three-
later to
three at
talk.
the farm? How many at the hop?
See you later, Hall.
Thank you, Al.
I'm not gonna give them any more.
Oh,
That's just
no.
my jump start. It's first
Okay, 3.
actually growing.
Okay, so that'd be 2 days, yeah.
We're just like a circle, and we're gonna keep going round and round and round, and never
A
coming
circle
back. It
of
doesn't-
business and chaos. That's what I'm saying.
Chaos and
But
business.
I'm
Can we go
controlling
back
it,
to
so
where
it's
it's not
fine.
anymore? I like that. I like the not business and chaos. Can we go back to worrying about Imperials and hell and other things? That's much better.
Imperials,
If
Drow.
this works, I will give him all left. Right?
Great. That's a really good
Which will be
idea.
a lot.
I like that. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
You think I should go sell honey?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just don't tell him that anyone told you he needs it.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
go up to him out of nowhere and be like, "Do you want some honey?" Be great. Shh.
Yeah.
I know you're married to him, but shh.
Thank I mean, if he can get actual meat made, it'd be good.
I'll do it in a couple days now. Don't worry, I'll go find them myself. No, I wouldn't.
You can spawn small crates now.
I mean, I got a little bit bored and
Oh, very nice.
left
Fancy.
here.
Small crate, yay.
Honey.
Very good.
Hey, honey.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Your honey just left.
I know. honey. Okay, how can I help you, kind sir? And then I have to have a conversation with this young lady. And you two. I'm making glue right now, too. If you need to drop that stuff off, drop it now.
Oh, do you
I'm just dropping it off right now.
No, not yet. Huh? How many?
One.
Any made?
Just enough for fun.
One. Okay. That'll be 20 copper. I'm just kidding.
She's just kidding. 40.
Might as well just take off my whole hand that rate.
No! Just 10 copper. I had to buy armor recently.
10 copper. Oh, now there's an actual price. Okay.
Maybe earn some more money.
At least for this one. Hey, she charged me for a viscera.
I think for once it's kind of quiet. Yeah.
What? I need to make something off you every once in a while. I can't just give things away. My services is hard enough. Look at these hands.
They look soft.
She does need to make money.
Well, yeah, but they're from doing other things.
You're right there, Laura.
I'm good.
All right, 10 copper. She paid.
Yes, 10 copper.
Oh, lordy, there's a lord in my shop. It must be a good day today.
Everyone's coming in here. Everyone's
Isn't
coming.
it Lord Ling?
I call him Lord Earthhard.
Lord Ling is more of
10
a
copper.
slang term.
I see.
And good afternoon, Lord.
It's fine. Good afternoon.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, Tyler. I don't mean to laugh at you, but it's funny.
Why is it funny?
Thanks, Venora. You really know how to boost my confidence.
No!
It's not good.
This is fun.
It's fine. It's fine. That was the lens. It was here before we started. Don't worry about it.
You wouldn't be harboring illegal goods in here, Miss Venora, would you?
Now you're starting to act like
I'd hate to have the
no-hos.
city guard
Stop.
come down upon
I
this
think
place.
there's illegal elves upstairs if you go look.
Well, I'd
God.
have to get the city guard involved.
Oh, so that's what all the thumping is. Oh, so that's what all the thumping is.
Hi, Clifford.
keeps
Coming in to
them
say
in
hello and I get
boxes.
fucking laughed at.
No! Hello!
Should I even ask what the fuck is going on?
No, it's fine. Unless you
Just
you
enjoy
want
the
to know about our
chaos.
illegal elven ring upstairs.
Yes, they keep a bunch of them upstairs in
You guys
boxes.
didn't tell me about that? God. You know I could have been promoting that shit the whole time, right?
If you open your menu,
Promote it. The way we're
it's up
allowed to
there.
promote it.
Oh.
Anyway, honey.
Oh.
Yes. Oh no. What
But
do you need?
hold on. Lord, didn't you need to talk to
Okay, I have
talk to
one.
the Imperials?
I can get done tomorrow.
Where's some armor? Where's some armor?
I guess not.
Okay, I can get irons right now.
6.
I can get 10 tomorrow.
You hearing those? Nola, you've been missing chaos here.
I'm glad I did.
Apparently, it's going in a giant circle of business and chaos.
I'll give you the
Hey, that's protection for you,
price
baby.
and do 21 copper.
So much. Come to me, my boy.
Unit or
For you.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to feel about that, but okay. Just basic healing supplies if you have
Hey,
them.
man. You can't say that to him.
Sit down here. I'll tell you why.
No, I
She's
just
gonna tell
We
you
joke
why.
around, it's fine.
Just need to remind myself what I need to do.
Just basic supplies,
Uh-huh.
bandages,
She's
steel
gonna whisper to
stitching,
you.
anything that might be available within your stock.
Alright, Cosmo.
He-
I still have.
Yes, I know you're quite
advanced healing
forgetful.
spell for 6 silver pieces.
21 a unit,
But you still want
Is that it?
If you signed up for blue cheese charcuteries, please come to Scrum Scram module.
Would be the same thing.
more of that supplies to get some more made.
I'm gonna find God again. I hope he's alright.
Let me check something real quick.
It's okay.
You said. Yeah, I haven't made anything yet. You came at an early time because I just got in not even an hour ago here.
I understand. There's a lot of chaos going on around here, which you haven't been doing that much
But I
work
think-
at all just yet, so.
But I think I have your other package in the back. I need to get.
I understand.
Like eyeballing that vial, you know, nudging you to go back there and kind of get that to him.
Oh. Gotcha. Never mind. Alright.
Yes, my lord. How may I serve you, my lord?
Definitely sit back here.
What's that look for? Oh, somebody's in his head. Sorry.
He's listening to the voices.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get my. God damn it! Get my crack cooking here.
Well, after everything is said and done, I might as well just pay Marcus the 30 silver to start repairing my place.
Okay, alright. Let me get the vials. Let's see, there's
I can't even put down.
two vials.
God, I wish I
Right,
knew
right?
who could really use to buy this honey that I have a bunch of stock of.
As if a certain brewer could
Again,
use
if
it
you're
to
part
make
of
mead.
blue cheese charcuteries, come to Scram Scram module.
Jeez, it's almost like I'm spending 30 silver to just straight up repair my brewery at the moment.
Oh well.
Might as well invest in stock then.
I would totally buy it if it didn't mean I'd be going broke all at the same time.
I'll just take money from your wife
Please
then.
drop down to Drasker module.
Wife.
Welcome back, my lord.
I was wondering if O'Shawn was around. I put an order with him a couple of days ago. I don't know if he's.
It would have been made. What would you put an order? And what was it that you ordered?
Here we are.
It was caustic powder, flash powder, and fusing powder.
Okay. Yeah, it would definitely be finished. Let me go grab it for you.
Okay. I've already got Marcus. Had already come by to me and talking about the wood.
No problem.
Are you back here being a vampire elf?
What? No, I was finding the potion for him. Like you
Here you go. This must have been your order right here.
Oh, fantastic. And whatever happened to that spider clan potion? Did I get a hold of that? Very good. Just trying to try that.
Alright. Thank you.
Oh, gosh.
I think you remember you telling me that Soma had it at one point, and then because we went to the Corano mission, I think you had it on him, and I don't know.
I would again. If there's still one floating around, then I would have given it back to you.
Okay, so I definitely have it. Good. I was just didn't want to make sure
Yeah.
I was duping it. Did I pay
Yeah,
you
it's
for
not.
that
Yeah,
already?
yes. No, it wasn't paid for a spider scale. One,
Okay.
no. It's
how
normally
much
just
should I
4
pay?
silver. It's just normally 4 silver.
There's your full silver. Thank you.
But yeah, you.
I will be back.
Appreciate it.
I'll wait till later on today or tomorrow for it. Thank you, Venora.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna order. I'm gonna try and make some more major antidotes here soon. I know people have been wanting some.
I might actually buy one of those. Switch that out.
Oh, I plan on going to that merchant and getting all the.
What'd you just give him? What'd you just give him?
From Oshan making him some kind of a caustic powder, fustin powder.
Okay, so it was that. Yeah. Okay.
It was
All right. I was.
It's like from 4 days ago. I said, yeah, he would definitely already had that prepared by now.
Yeah. I just there's apparently supposed to be like a. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What's wrong?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just make sure he's made.
I guess. Okay. What?
DM came in here and told me that I had to hand it to him a certain way, but it's already been handed to him, so it's okay.
Well, no, I handed him into a concealed pouch.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a note or something. I don't know. So.
Okay. Well, it's whatever's in the pouch. I have it in there. It was just something that she knew Sean made, saying, "Hey, if he comes here for it, you get the package."
Gotcha.
And then he paid me 4 silver.
Where is Oshan anyway?
I don't know.
No idea.
Last I saw of him, he was in the grove.
I didn't even see him in the grove this morning. Weird.
Don't worry, Miss Cassidy. I'm getting to you next. I swear we're gonna have that conversation.
All right, so I'm assuming with that I need to make my exit, yes?
Not only that, I'm just gonna go upstairs unless you have things to do.
I can find something.
Okay. Here's your glue, miss.
Oh, yes.
Here you go. Can you flip the sign closed on your way out for me?
I'll do it.
Alright, thank you.
Also, you've been holding an entire basket this entire time for me.
Again? Alright, come take it off me.
There, it's right above you.
Thank you. Oh, what am I? Get past me.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Alright. Thank you. I'll be walking.
Can I get an NPC, please?
I don't know how long I'll be available, but what do you need?
Drop to Scrim Scram.
So tell me more about your backstory. I'm logically to lose. Fucking lose.
Where's your son? Where did you come from, friend?
I came from the
Yes, what can I do for you, Mr. Bell?
Oh. Could you throw me up those tiles?
Sorry. It's all good. Well, when I asked for help in that order, I was expecting a few work. So
There.
Saves me a bunch of trips.
I mean, Marcus, I do use a bow.
That's true.
Don't slip and fall.
How much coin I could have been saving just scavenging around Nautis.
I literally chased down this one guy that I was sword fighting all across the rigging of a ship. It was so much fun. Hello. Oh, perfect. How many?
4 hides and 1 glue. 98 copper.
98 copper, 4 hides, 1 glue. Wonderful.
I also have 2 things of completed leather. You're interested in that?
Wait, complete leather?
Yeah, just leather.
Leather.
Leather? How much for the leather?
Morning, Sigvana. What can I do for you today?
A bunch of elk for you.
How much meat is that?
6 units.
That works.
Okay. So that'll be...
How much did you say you had? Sorry. 2? Alright. 160. Hello.
I think that was it.
Calculating it in my head. Give me a moment.
Did it go well?
Hmm.
Was it you or was it me?
I don't know. I think it was you. Alright.
35?
How did you get that?
37 apiece?
7 apiece is 42.
I'm dumb. Don't worry about it.
No kidding.
Okay. Sure. It'll be quite a few days until they're all ready.
I would have had myself, and you would have you.
You want to do a trust
If this is what you need to
I'm
do
gonna
the
start a
trust,
free
I would
bird.
do it.
I don't need the trust.
Known builder kills Lord via trust fall.
Marcus.
Marcus, just drop a bill down next time.
There's a coin press up.
Oh, careful. Okay, you good? Okay.
A coin pass.
There's the
How much
30.
is that?
30 silver.
What would you turn tricks? What happened between the time I talked?
Talked to my wife. She gave me her husband price. Even still, with everything said and done, it was going to cost me a mere 30 silver because I still have to pay you for the cement.
Hey, did you see Miss Laudia walk through here?
Not really.
I mean, they're not paying us 30 silver to work on something, so I
He's an Imperial. He told me to send his delivery over. Told me to send it over to him. He's down by the docks. That means really big bullshit.
I may have to hold off on that. Sorry. Hey, Sigma.
So, where you got the money?
But what you been up to?
I just got done selling all my things to Torti and Esther.
Oh, we do have extra hides actually.
Do you want me to go get and give those to her?
Yeah.
Okay, how many are we talking?
Let me check my inventory. Today I gathered 4. That's
Alright, press B for your backpack. Alright, press B for your backpack.
Here, have 4 units.
For you. Okay. I'll sell them to her and then I'll give the coin to you.
Yeah, definitely gotta make an apology. Gotta make some sort of apology to.
This is DM Maple Sage. Emergency call. I need people currently available to go to the Sordillo mercenary camp and fill in as mercenaries. Anyone available, please go to the Sordillo camp now and go to Maple Module. Thank you.
We need to talk to you. It's okay. Okay, come on.
You punched me, I punched you.
What the fuck?
Bring it up. Me, Armano, bring it in.
Oh, I think I lost a tooth.
If you do that again, you'll just be dead in an alley, so just be careful, okay?
What? I think it's... Did you just threaten me?
No, here's a promise.
You... I don't know what they are.
What are you looking at, pointy ear?
You heard everything?
Are you racist? I didn't hire you. You told
What?
You could just get the guard, you know.
I work for her.
I'm too old for this.
No, it'd be very wet.
Like, oh yeah, they would.
No, they would, 100%.
Not one shot.
Oh no, it'd be like a cannon shot. Oh god.
Hello, hello.
I have more.
Bullshit. All right.
4
How much
more
money?
for 48.
I'm 48. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Actual problem. What?
The fuck happened to you?
Got a cut on my leg. And
Yeah, let's check that, please.
The fuck?
Yeah, you go inside.
shitty jokes being convinced to you.
Right on after. Thank you for the joke.
Hmm.
You know, imagine if he bleeds out. Like, you know, artery got cut. Fine. He's not gonna bleed out because of your shitty joke.
Adam, can you please move down one?
We have a little bit of trouble. A bit of trouble.
Care to elaborate?
Two
Well,
friends
well,
both
well,
are dying near the Sudogo company.
Okay. Well, no lie, before we go, 48.
Thanks. Let's go.
Do you want me to come with?
Yes. Yes, please.
Alright.
You with the white, dirty white shirt.
Two friends were injured of mine. Sudogo company plant. I figured we only need 3 people, that way it doesn't attract attention.
Do you think it is Pain and the others?
Maybe.
Yeah, they went out scouting, so.
That they did. Oh, sprinting.
It ought to be a crime to be that fast.
I mean, you two can be faster than me. I have to fucking full sprint to even try to keep up.
Guess I don't really know my own speed.
Yeah, Lola. You are very, very fast.
I mean, time is of the essence. We don't know if they're dying or not. Or we don't know if they're on the verge of death.
Oh, sorry, you got more slower people around here. Can't be moving as fast as you, sadly.
Honestly, I'm okay.
That is true. Uphill. to keep an eye out. Orcs are in the area more than likely. What did your ability tells you?
Said near the Sedilla Company.
Well,
Unless they're inside.
if they were smart, they would try to get inside.
Wait, I see sentries up on the tower.
I mean, that's typical.
Faye, they are inside. The forest is telling you they are inside the camp.
Are they okay?
One is still dying. One is not dying. You don't know if that means they're alive or not.
What do we do?
I'm approaching them.
Okay.
Ah yes, 3 random people from the void emerge, followed by another 3.
I know Jensen. He's worked for the Sedilla Company for quite a while.
There you go.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me to play it cool.
Benora of the Apothecary of Nautis.
Jensen. He's a little hard, right? I think I've seen him around. Mentioning a Jensen?
Open the gate, will you?
Open the gate. How far is
I'm an
Jensen?
apothecary.
Okay. Did orcs get him?
I don't think so. That's why I was wanting to check out in the area because we heard some orcs were coming through land. I wanted to see if any of my friends had gotten hurt.
Well, that clears you. What about the other two?
These are the 2 hunters that I brought with me just in case if I ran into orcs. They go up out of the hunting for
He
Nautis.
wants to let the other two in, or they have to wait outside.
No, sir, they are not. They came with me as guards.
Wait outside.
Lorelai, your eyes shoot past the guards in front of you. You see Lisa in the back of the tent. She's barely moving.
I have
If at
potions
all.
and tinctures if I may look at.
You can hear Tang. He makes a lot of noise. Oh, never mind, he's also right there.
The basket is just potions.
We can wait outside if you wish.
The hunters can wait outside.
You both wait outside. You're free to go in.
It's okay. It's most important that she goes inside.
I mean, I'm not opposed to waiting out here.
Yes. Let's back away.
is moving out and about. That just leaves the other two.
Can I get 2 guards to get to the bakery and just arrest the lunatic?
Yeah, I'm more worried about Wolf.
Masandro is also a man.
When you put the black stuff around your eyes?
Because oh, I'm fucking buggle. Because if I'm expecting a fight, it's usually in preparation for it.
That's fair. Terrifying.
That's the point, no lie. It is meant to terrify the one that is facing me.
Just keeping an eye on, that's all.
I know, but the orcs wouldn't be that stupid to try to get this close.
Who knows? Who knows what they could be cooking up in that camp down there?
I mean, we can see the smoke rising up clearly, but we don't know what's in there. We haven't been taking a look in there for what, a month?
Yeah, they've already built up so much. It's God.
Yeah, they've built up quite a lot.
I just hope he's...
Yeah, I thought you'd be worried about Lysandra.
I know she can handle herself. And plus, I'm pretty sure Fate told us to.
I mean, she went on the mission and yet we haven't seen her yet.
Pretty sure they take time. I'm sure she's fine.
We shall see. Hopefully the Nora brought plenty of potions with her.
I'm pretty sure she did. I don't know why she wouldn't leave without them.
I would hope so. Otherwise we came all the way out there for nothing.
Well, I mean, technically she does have supplies here that she can easily access, but, you know.
You're right.
So please, come on. They're a lot stronger
I have the feeling that the one that you're worried about will be fine.
Hope you're right.
I mean, it's better to hope than not to have any at all. At least a bit of fate.
Feels like 10 years in front of you. Feels like eternity.
I mean, when one is waiting like this, that is usually how it is. But a few moments can feel like 3 decades.
You're telling me?
Alright, for you maybe longer.
I don't even want to start waiting 10 years for my family to come back.
10 years, that's already a small portion of midlife already.
It blinked to me, but it felt like an eternity.
Well, perhaps when you go west towards where you think they last were, maybe you will find them.
Actually, pretty sure it's not west. It's sort of west. When I was in the mercenary company, I saw the map up above them, and when I cross-referenced it with my memory with the scholar, you know, the blue-haired scholar, elf, that came in.
I think so, yeah.
I cross-referenced that with what I can remember. Oh, this is coming out, but it seems it's a little northwest, really.
Northwest.
Oh God.
That seems like a very long distance. I told you. I told you.
I thought
she was with them. Ugh.
Take her. Can you chop a stick down for her so she has something to walk on? I gave her a major healing potion. It was able to get a big old javelin hole in her. Big old hole in her gut.
I'm right here with you.
She was impaled onto a tree.
And what about the other one?
I know, she's...
You might want to keep an eye on this one. She looks like she's going to lash out at any moment.
Come here.
Her eyes are wild. Or she looks borderline feral.
Some water?
Could you get a stick, please?
Takes her out her bottle of water here.
I think this will be a lot faster.
Just go pick you up on her legs, put you on her back.
Oh my god, who prophesized this?
Actually, I think you might want to give this stick to Wolf. I got things handled.
See, yep. Just thought about it.
I have a handle. But,
You sure as you can carry her?
I can carry her.
Alright. Twice in the Vic, that one had something impaled through their midsection.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure they don't agitated as much. So.
Alright. No. Wait here then.
Taking you over here to the tree. Okay, one for her too.
Well, Lorelai's carrying Lysandra.
She's not gonna want it.
Well, in this case, I'm just gonna throw this into the fucking void then.
Yeah. Oh, you actually just yelled it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We don't need to linger out here.
I have. So we going back home or back to Nautis?
No, we're going back to Nautis. I still got deliveries to make. But she needs to walk this aggression off.
His hand is on his shoulder.
I guess you're telling me on the road after all.
Anyone who is familiar with wild animals like wolves or boar or anything of the sort, then you all would realize that Lisa is acting very similar. And
Raged in it.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, you're back.
You're dying apparently.
I understood what you were saying.
Snarling like an animal would. This is the most feral anyone has ever seen her. Or at least new people.
Probably because she was given a potion for internal injuries.
Yeah. Has she always been like I knew you told me about
Either that one or they need to get themselves controlled.
His hand is consistently on her shoulder.
Lysandra dear, could you tell me what happened? Still strong.
They find the orcs. They managed to.
This is DM Maple Sage. If you volunteered for the Stone Lord Part 2, please go to Maple Module. Thank you.
Second one of the attack. My thing is going well. For a minute. And I turned around. And one orc in particular with a spear charged at me. Flew in the air and landed spear in a tree. Everything went black. When I woke up, I had a clever cleaver in my hand and so much blood over me.
The darker uppkaston kommer stängda.
Pink thing, no more than me at this point.
At this point.
And what was that picture that? What was that piece of parchment that they were having you look over?
Contract worth 10 silver. It's either I paid them that and all the silver that I had, or they wouldn't give Lisa a potion.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't want to risk it.
I'm pretty sure you won.
Grey Orc survived.
Again?
There's one less eye now.
Should at least hobble it at the knee. This that one acts more and more violent. One could equate them to that of one alpha.
Maybe you should just give her some space. Maybe give her something to whack.
If she goes out to
You
try
better
to
fuck it
fight,
by
she's just
face
gonna
then.
get herself killed.
Whacking a tree or something.
When I get it back, I need to find.
But yeah, how about we give her some meat? Just so that calms her down. If that doesn't work, then we use the drug.
And if that doesn't work,
I'm pretty sure the drug will work, right?
ugh.
Kimchi.
I just put it in the pork, put
Drop down.
potion in it, make her eat it.
But were you forced to fight this scouting party, or did you attack first?
We attack first. They are too close of the grove. We had to take all of them down before they found the grove.
Well, if they didn't know now, they definitely know something there is worth protecting.
Yes.
Probably gonna send more scouts. That's good at the very least. A ting, I don't know what triggers it, but sends it to frenzy. wolf to see. I'm just seeing a common pattern with a lot of things being awakened by rage.
Oh, and what is that?
Probably Banier's doing. Not let me have created the word, but I feel like Banier just introduced rage into the mix.
You think Bania introduced rage into the very world?
I mean, like, I don't know.
I mean, you're not wrong. Rage is a good tool to have when fighting or in general, but if you let it control you, it is a detriment. You need to learn to control it. Otherwise, you will die because of it. Other than that, we've made it to the front road. It's still a bit
How
of
close do we get
distance.
to home?
Ugh. This what, a Nautis? Still a bit of ways.
No, I'm asking Lysandra and the other. How close did he get to home? Oh, where did the others go?
I think they still in the back.
I think the one known as Whoop is having another man.
Yeah, let's just get Lysandra back home. Or back in St. Nautis.
I can put these
How close
away.
did the orcs get to home?
First patrol was pretty close, but we killed all of them and buried their bodies, so nobody could ever find them. The other one was a bit further deep down the...
We need to be a little specific on the first group. Like, are we talking close up to the fog? Are we talking...
The moment you come out of the front gate, you take directly the right in the woods and around 100 feet, maybe?
That
150
is
feet?
very close.
Too close.
That was the first group, but that was just a scouting party. They all dead and buried. They never had time to report anything to their leader. And the other group was like... way further, way down hills.
I feel like I need to put more traps there.
Well, at least one piece of good news came out of this.
And what is that?
What's that?
The trees listen to me. They didn't outright ignore me.
Well, I mean, you're a friend of the maiden after all. You've done so much for her.
I think it's the first time I'm actually happy to see this city.
Oh yes, that's right. That was building the ball over there.
I think I lost my sword.
Unless Lisa has it. Or unless Wolf has it. Wolf, do you
No. She is out. Her spear was thrown to the wayside.
Oh, I know she was carrying a sword. Was that her sword or was that...
That is her sword.
Her
Ah,
sword.
I see. So she really did just lose her sword. Understood. Glad I didn't have to fight at least.
I was half expecting for one.
Alright, here you go. Auzera, here to pop.
Good day.
But that's boring. I get this little noisemaker. You kind of shake it around.
It's like a raffle for a child.
No. Not really.
Shiny keys.
Well, I'm gonna need that.
Look at the shiny chain. Look at the shiny chain.
Now that I think about it, I need to clarify something. I just asked the DMs to clarify something. That's for later.
Oh, that's why she locked the door.
Kang had to make a contract with the Sardillos because he didn't have what he needed at the time to.
I'm into it already. Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah, I'll unlock it.
No.
It's unlocked. Come on in.
Make sure the sign's open.
No, making sure the sign's closed right now. We got people injured and trying to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in. Let me tell you if you need. Tank can probably inform you better than I can when it comes back then. I gotta look at this contract that he signed with the Sardillo company because he's gotta pay a debt now.
She's doing good exercise.
Very carefully. Takes armor and cross her arms over her stomach.
If you look carefully, you can see her armor is pierced from one
Her
side
sword
to the other
carefully tucked.
completely. Sealed with the healing potion, but add literally pushed decidedly. Oh my god,
I feel like you should be dead. How are you?
Good healing potions can do wonders. But I figured probably you would want to know this information so you kind of know what's going on. They were really close to Grove.
Fill me in.
Well, Tang was there. What did you see?
First off, we came across 3 orcs.
Knock, knock, knock.
Nah.
Go ahead and explain to. Yeah, go ahead and explain to her. I'll go see her.
Wait.
Ah,
Wonderful.
Yes.
One of the hunters.
Fucking stand under us.
I have a proposition for
Stand
you and your
under us.
camp.
Go get Lorelei to deal with this.
Ah, perfect.
I'd rather not deal with your yoke.
Grove's looking to do business with the hunters, I'm thinking.
I'll talk with her.
I'll look at her.
Aside from the 3 orcs that we're getting to.
Let's see what these dwarves have.
I'll let you do the talking.
Came across the great orc and his party.
Otherwise, I'm gonna punch the fucking teeth out.
Should we circle back around?
Lorelei, just a woman I'd love to speak.
Oh.
With. I
I've got a proposition for you. Oh, dying a bit. I've got a proposition for you. I'm Duck Leatherfist, I'm sure you remember. I am offering to buy any hides that you acquire while out on your hunts. To buy them for double price, as long as they're brought directly to the leather shop.
About that, I already made a deal with a Galeazzo before. I'm sorry.
Galeazzo?
Yeah.
And refresh me as to who that is?
He's a merchant that came in, making deals with every business.
Well, here's the thing. Galeazzo, if they're a merchant that came into town recently, there's no promise that they're going to be here full time, right? I'm here.
Not quite sure.
Every day of the year. I've been set up here for years. So,
I know.
I'm a permanent fixture. I can guarantee you your income out of this deal. I'm offering double market price. I'm even willing to pay more than what Galeazzo is paying you. As long as I at least get some of your leather, or not leathers, but hides, to the leather shop.
What's the catch here?
There is no catch. It's just business. You would be a provider to us. A manufacturer. Us as manufacturers are then producing and selling product to the people. The people who want the leather armors, belts, boots, the sort. This is a lucrative deal here that you really shouldn't pass up.
Where's Torty? Shouldn't she be here with you?
Torty is at the shop. I've already discussed this with Torty. I am the owner of the leather shop. I conduct all the business deals of the sort like this.
Well, unfortunately, I'm still on a contract with him for 2 weeks. But after that, I would definitely take up your deal.
After 2 weeks, I will be seeking you out.
Let's see, I'm on my 6th day of the deal, so more than a week, so.
Alright, after a week then, I'll seek you out. And we can strike this bargain then, huh?
No contracts.
Don't be missing out on this. It is more or less formal binding. That's all it is.
Okay. I can deal with it.
Said, in a week I'll seek you out. Take care, Miss Lorelei. Be seeing you.
Have a good day.
Come, brother. You as well.
Something's definitely up.
No shit.
I sensed a bit of vitriol when I mentioned his party name.
Have fun with that.
Well,
is the shop closed?
It is.
Yeah, it's currently closed right now. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Unless you need them now.
No, just looking to get some basic medical supplies, just in case something happens.
But there's Aaron Wainwright. You could talk to him. Oh, he's not in the market.
He's in the market, but there's someone there saying they're just trying to buy a ring, and I'm not sure how long it would take them to buy a ring. Oh, never mind, they're back here.
Do you normally just go around telling people what other people are doing?
No, they're messing with Thrainwright's doing this, and there's a man sitting at the stand trying to buy a ring. So I don't know how long that would take.
Is that chicken yours, or is it?
Harry, are you not gonna catch that chicken?
I thought I told that farmer to fix the fence.
You better catch it.
Yeah, Aaron Wainwright sells a lot of medical supplies, so.
Fair enough. I'll see what he has. Thank you for your time.
It was just Leatherface wanted to make a deal.
Oh my god, she died by healing.
I got a quiver in my face. Yeah, she's being impaled by about 7 arrows.
There she is.
And there she goes.
She went to go visit your guy for a little bit. She'll be back.
Oh no. Off the god they go. I have a feeling that the Brayok is probably gonna come back with greater numbers.
They already did.
And more
The
than
second time that they showed
before.
up. I know. At least this one was a hit. Well, at least this combat gave him a boost to his already big ego.
Well, you took one of his eyes, now he's gonna look to repay the favor. More than likely.
I took one of his eyes and he laughed as he threw his weapon at the back of my head.
Either they are going to keep coming back till that one is dead, or we just get rid of the problem overall.
It's going to be difficult to get rid of the entire orc camp that has been set up inside of the crags.
I know it is going to be very difficult. It's going to be done either way eventually. Can't just keep letting them just gather there. Otherwise, let them gather. They wait till either side is weak enough after the long conflict, and then they sweep in. As they've been unhindered.
taking care of that, I believe. They're no longer around. And everybody else is already wrapped up in their own matters.
Yeah, I know.
Whew, I wouldn't want to be in Torty's shoes right now. She had to go speak with the Inquisitor alone by the sea.
Oh, great.
Don't know what that's about. I hightail it out of there.
If I have to,
Windows.
if I have to gather people to start killing orcs
You gotta.
at this rate,
You gotta push it on your head from her. I'm gonna set it right here because that's hers. She warped out of here.
we probably won't see them for at least 10-13 minutes.
All right, well I'm gonna go ahead and delete us because she probably won't sync with her anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Who knows? Maybe the Inquisitor has the heart for Torty and is considering to her right now up here.
I just want some of that checkered flag.
Drowsy.
You know what you should do, Venora? You should write a book about it. Forbidden Love, or something like that. We can sell it.
Under dark passion.
Rainwright industry.
Under dark passion.
Well water for you, okay? I'll bring you a bucket of well water.
That's
Yeah, no
better,
worries.
actually.
I'll go get it
Mhm.
real quick. I'm gonna go get the bucket downstairs and I'll get you some fresh water.
Lovely.
Okay, man.
Get some
This
fresh water
is a
indeed.
bucket.
Dear gods.
There's more.
There's more.
No.
No.
Fuck. Why am I making myself laugh?
Because it tells you that you're alive.
Yeah, that's a good reason. Thank you for saving my life.
I'm not gonna let anyone die if I can help it.
Still.
I'm certainly not gonna let you die with a hole in your chest.
Not the best way to go. Not the best way to
I mean, who knows? If you kept it, I would have been able to put a lantern in you.
go. Sorry, Tane, you can't just put lanterns inside of people. You can't just put lanterns.
Like someone's legs. I'm saying that I can't give them a lantern.
Clean water.
I forgot the Inquisitor wanted to talk to me.
Why do you want to talk to you?
I want to talk about the lizard men.
Oh, yeah.
Those things. Ugh. Well, sadly you are half dead at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in the condition for that. So, anything exciting in town this morning?
Nothing of note. I need to go see if I can find Miss Quinn because I need to get package. Let me see if she. Yes, she is. It's not bad.
So I guess just be aware, don't do anything stupid until his debt is repaid, please.
I'm not big into getting trouble. Try not to, anyways.
Good. Because until this is taken care of, I don't feel confident that I'm able to do anything big. And the sooner the better for getting this contract out of the way. We'll see if I can get a loaner sword from the blacksmith, if it does happen.
Hello? Hello?
I got wonderfuls if you haven't heard it.
And what does this contract entail?
The clinic's gonna be trying to silver just to walk in there.
Oh, wow.
It
I wonder who made him mad.
entails a high-risk job, which details will be given when the time comes. I am an on-call mercenary for the cellular company. For one job, with worth of 10 silver, I will be theirs. But if I am to break it, I am subject to Gradia and law.
Were you about to leave?
No. I brought some fresh water upstairs. There was an orc attack. One of my friends got hurt.
Well, hopefully it happens soon.
Medical assistance?
No. I gave him a healing potion. They're just resting. One had a drop because of the stress of the situation. One was in
Say again.
on a tree.
Well, hopefully it happens soon. So that it isn't looming over your head.
I see.
I agree.
Is that bad? So what can I help you with? Oh, Ulrich, I'm glad you did stop by. I need to. Do you have that list that I gave you? I need to mark some names down for you. For the ones I've treated.
There you go.
I realized.
But what really was magic? He wanted
Kinda realized there's a difference of delicacy between her and you.
Well, he figures. Clearly.
B, I gave Zuzi's letter.
I'm not gonna touch it if I don't want to.
Well, you're leaving the
Besides,
bank
I'm
after that
still
one time.
wary about that anyway.
Yes, you want to exchange notes.
Even
So
then,
thank you, Ting, again for saving my life.
that one needs to learn to control their rage.
Yes, he's more
Why?
here to make
If
sure
they're
you
gonna
don't
be
feel brave
using
to
it.
sit here for hours
Oh,
and
my
read
using
books.
Here, or she's going to hand you.
Do you want to clean the rest of them?
There's only one name left, and that would be Vezran.
Oh, great.
Okay.
And
to whomever it may concern,
she will
be
slide you
resting here until further notice.
only one. Of the green
Understood.
bottles
Have
is
fun.
secure. The other one you'll see in the other hand that she has, she's
Sleep,
keeping
RP.
it for
Best kind of
Vezran. And she would look at and know what she's talking about, shaking her head.
I see.
And then, from thus forward, over
If I die,
all of them
I
will be
see an
going
angel.
to you, Ludwig, to catalog as we get those done, and I work on it.
This is DM Maple Sage. If you volunteered for Stranded Blind, please go down to Maple Module. That's Stranded Blind.
Start getting this stuff in
I think that I found myself a nemesis.
young sir.
I will be back.
Yes.
What would you like to discuss?
Well, we go over notes. You can show me some of
Gonna
yours. I
take
can show
more
you some
than
of mine.
orcs to stop me
Compare
from
notes,
seeing you.
and perhaps we can both learn from it. If anything, I can drop off some of my books here, and if you have anything you can scribble down fast enough, I can take some of those. I spend most of the days up inside the Imperial's the hospital reading books. That's why you don't see me as often. Various notes about different toxic plants around the Rhadian area, various notes about toxic animals,
As
various
you
notes
look,
about different bites and
knowing a bit
other
as you pass your
formalities
hand,
and ailments.
you can know there's
I was
multiple
wondering of which you
muscle
have,
who has
any notes.
shredded and ligament who has cut up.
Being an alchemist.
They all heal, but you can
Being an
feel it
alchemist,
at the same
my
time.
main notes have been.
Oh yeah, she's gonna feel that horny.
I'm not shy to knowing, about poisons and antidotes and stuff. I just like knowing one thing and making them another. I usually stay away from making the poisons, even though there are.
That's not the types of notes I have isn't about making poisons out of things. It's just naturally toxic things. Like one of my favorite ones, which everyone seems to hate whenever I bring it up.
This is Maple Sage. I need a single additional volunteer for my module. Someone to play a wagon driver.
Out of the tree.
Just a little bit. This is about the fourth time we said this. Look at this. It's grand. So, Skippy is one of the is a type of
Why don't you let me in on Joe?
in the class of steam metals, and when you bump against
The entire
it,
story is the
it's also
joke.
known as the suicide plant. If you bump into it, the
Is anyone available?
needles go inside and inject the
You know what that kind of sounds like to me?
makes you feel like you're on fire. Being burned.
Suicide with extra steps.
Asking volunteers.
Thank you, Jasking. Maple March.
Copy.
And the poison just continues, I guess, to seep in. It doesn't.
So once the needles they
What?
are barbed, they stick
What?
inside, and if you pull them out, they cause more pain. And
Oh,
the
if
scariest
you
thing is
need
why
medical
it's
treatment at the
called
clinic, you
suicide
have to pay a
plant.
silver
Even
to
if
walk
the
in.
pain does go
No.
away, it can come back.
Blame our piece of shit
Sometimes it takes
superiors.
months, sometimes it takes
You
years.
didn't hear that from me.
Who knows?
This tree almost sounds like a porcupine.
You know,
Kinda.
it just gives me another reason to
There are
despise the Imperials more.
They go around here in Gradia near caves. Sometimes they're on trees.
The surgeons arennt happy with it, but it happens
They look
anyways.
like a normal plant. All you know is you bump
Though
into it,
clearly
and suddenly
their
you're on the
superiors has
ground
sticks up
screaming
their
in
asses.
Yes.
Which one was it? The funny hat one
It'd
or the depressed one?
It was the one in charge of the hospital at the embassy. He has power here to tell us what should and should not happen. It was due to logistics being an issue.
And I'm gonna assume Dario and the Inquisitor were completely fine with it.
Yep, they signed it.
That sounds about right.
I simply suggested, why don't we just work with the locals to...
What is in this book?
You know what? This is...
up in order.
Well, in that case, just don't have them walk in. Just do it right there at the front.
This is
So
some
it
of my
won't
notes
matter.
from a small town.
That's why during the entire negotiation we avoided bringing up that someone can just walk out the door.
Well, in that case, we'll just have someone walk out the door every time. We'll just have someone walk out the door.
Do that.
Yeah, we'll just summon Soma. We'll just summon
You know, it'd
him.
be pretty funny if Gabon started charging the Imperials a silver to walk on his establishment.
You know, I should. You know, I should. You know, I would. You know what? That would be a good idea. I will go and tell him that. I'll go and tell him.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Everyone must go over their notes. If you want, while you check your notes, they can
Of
read
course,
it.
you can't blame him though, because he has to
He has to make a living.
make up losses.
Yeah.
I was interested in new planting.
Church, could you do me a favor and be the merchant at the Merchant's Guild so I can show the guy? You know, some of the
civilians around here actually
Sure.
eat, not getting profit. to help everybody
I'll be
around here
back.
during war.
Hello, Miss Lorelai.
Hello.
Something.
Yeah.
Right.
6 nights for Galeazzo.
Just set them right there. And how much again?
Let's see, 22 for 6. So 132.
Yes. 132, silver 32. So, I shall actually take these and, you know, like Galeazzo for going back here and reorganizing some things. And 1 silver. And 32 copper. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
Galeazzo said some benefits, apparently. Do you know them off the top of your head?
Benefits. Now, you would have to be very specific because there is a difference between many things. You're not gonna get the Merchants Guild benefits.
But I struck a deal with Galeazzo. He said that there would be some benefits with the deal, including the upcharge and it's selling to you.
There is no benefits that I'm aware of, and I'm the liaison.
Oh, okay. Thank you for your time.
Of course. I must get back to researching. Ugh.
It doesn't really go all the way down there. Anyway, did you want a potion in there? How much? It's 5 silver.
What kind is it?
It's a basic. It's what I'm holding.
Oh, did you sell that noisemaker yet?
Yeah, I still got it.
How much is that?
It's a pretty little thing. 50 copper.
A good introduction. Or that cheap? Sorry. Yeah. Moisture rock.
Let's keep going.
In the short time that I've been here. North.
for? That's metal. I need some metal coming in. I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah, I guess I'll talk to the blacksmith for that one then.
Please deal with Robert Richard Barron in the Imperials, and then maybe I can get some trade in.
I don't think I can probably do it.
His name, I believe, is Rob R. Barron. Yeah.
Well, in that case, we'll just take the iron mine. That's right there.
Yeah, there you go. Just take the iron mine.
It's easy, right? You know?
It's easy.
Stealing
But
iron mines?
How come?
Yes, Hopper.
Absolutely.
And then we're
I'm
killing
down.
orcs. Do you want to go do
Let's go.
both? Okay, understood.
I see.
Killing orcs? Yes.
Anyway,
Always down.
let's see.
Perfect. You'll be the first to recruit and stay in the
Any
back.
curious
Die.
baubles you got?
Well, you survived Karano.
Curious baubles,
You can survive
trinkets, whatever.
orcs.
Curious baubles. Sure.
Oh, that was not one bit of luck.
What are you in the mood for?
I mean, do you acquaint everything that you've been in with
I'm
luck?
fixing to go looking for the courier Sprixer. Are you around?
More or
To be
less.
found?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out in
I feel like the
main area.
gods just watch over me and they
I'll
just
go
like
looking for you.
they cast a die and
Well,
we'll see
which
what
god?
Troll
Which
nose
god?
mounted on a plaque. How about
Because I
this?
doubt it's Bane.
Is that a penis?
No, it's a nose. You want it? It's one of a kind.
That's a troll dick. That's a troll dick.
Look how prominent it is.
Seriously.
Look at the side profile.
It's a nose. It's a troll nose.
They don't even have noses.
You want it?
They don't. It's
Roll them
literally
all over the
there's
floor.
nothing there for a nose. They don't have noses.
No, I have one. Look.
I've seen trolls. They don't have noses.
Yeah, well, I have it here.
They have
One of a
snouts.
Do you have anything else?
They have snouts.
Kind of moves it closer. Only the nose knows. All right.
Oh nose.
Oh no nose.
Nose. No nose. No nose.
The nose,
no, Wait, where's the cat at?
He brings out
We need
a
one of the
kind
cats. No,
small,
no.
stone sculpture that's kind of been inlaid a couple times of a large kind of white rabbit that would serve as kind of like a bookend. How about that?
May I?
Yeah, of course. There's a set. There's two of them.
No, they come in a pair.
Yeah.
Let's just start buying these two.
Well, these I believe are from the
Suddenly
good
they're
elves
gonna
of
have to go
Eshma.
deal with the orcs.
Folks of higher learning say that when you try to chase
Oh,
two
they're all the
rabbits,
barons.
you end up losing
At some point,
both
one
of
of them are going to run into this.
Well, the thing is, Hopper, whatever side
Anyway, the
wins
mason who made
is gonna
that
immediately get
decided,
attacked by
hey,
the orcs.
He would have his bookends made with these giant white hairs.
Because whatever side will be
constantly
weak,
running away from each other,
and the
but
orcs will
never
take the
to be
opportunity.
Darth Quackers, this is Mabel. Can you hop down one,
Up
please?
until you read every book on your shelf.
Oh, yeah.
And then they come back
Oh,
together.
I agree with you.
Okay, then that's actually adorable.
Absolutely. And they're fine, make. Yeah. I can do 2 silver for total, because it's just, it's a nice little thing.
You actually know a friend that would actually.
There you go. It's
I will say, Hopper, the madness that you left earlier today, it still continued for a small bit.
Which version?
Ah,
The Venora
the
Madness?
Venora one.
Bundle up with some twine.
Oh yeah, I left that and went into Bakery Madness, so.
God, I encountered the
I didn't
lunatic.
escape it.
And so do you. Anything else I
Yeah.
can do?
I hate it because I want to sit down and talk to Venora at some point.
I mean, she
I'm interested in.
she was just walking around looking for someone.
They're doing wonderful.
Really.
Oh, I haven't seen her since I was in there. I went back looking, but the door was closed.
Unfortunately, that's all.
Well, do you want me to go tell her that you want to talk to her?
Just think in your noggin for next time.
No, because I gotta go soon anyway, so.
Okay, well.
By the time we'd be able to meet up.
No, even then, I'll tell her that you would want to talk tomorrow.
Next in line, Wainwright Emporium. I got goods from all over Auzera.
She does know. I told her why I want to talk to her. The basic thing of it, but she hadn't lined up at that point about 4 more people, so I'm like, we won't get into it.
Gotcha, fair enough.
Pleasure to see you, Wainwright. I still can't afford anything you
Good to
sell,
see
so
you,
I won't waste your time.
Oh, that's not true. I got all kinds of things.
That is very true.
Wainwright, chug 3 different potions right now.
I will drink this last healing potion if no one buys it. I swear to God, I'll do it.
I'll buy for silver.
It's at least 4.
I know. This is why I said that I can't afford anything from
Okay, then, Wainwright, chug it quick.
At least you tried. Alright.
I offer. I gotta walk away before I can't watch this anymore. I've watched him drink more money than I have made in like weeks.
I just drank 4 silvers with the potion.
I think he drank like 30 silvers in one day.
Oh, that tastes like strawberry.
Hey, dang. Oh, God, dang.
That's nice.
Hi.
Oh, dear God.
I'm surprised you didn't get yourself cleaned.
Oh,
I'm in debt. Okay, that's normal around here.
Okay, so let's just say...
Yeah, as long as he's not dying.
Well, he's in debt to the Swordillos.
I have no idea who that is.
The mercenary company that is camped near the Badlands.
Ah, okay. That's not good.
Let's just say... someone needed a potion, they wouldn't give them one to him unless he signed the contract. So he did. So he has to complete a contract that is very high risk and pays 10 silver, which said 10 silver will be paid straight to the Swordillos.
Okay.
So basically he has a contract that I owe you. The Swordillos that they can cash in whenever.
That's gross. Inquisitor's just walking around still.
Yeah, also, don't bother going to the clinic for help anymore.
Oh, I know. They're charging a fucking arm and a leg to kill people. I know.
Yes, a silver just to enter.
What was that
Yes,
about the clinic?
They're charging a bunch of money to get treatment.
Good. That's what I thought you said.
Well, it's gonna result in death if people can't pay.
It's not like you could do anything. It's not like you could do anything.
If you can't pay, you're not gonna go get treatment, which means people are just gonna bleed out the streets.
Yeah.
Guess it's better than explosions.
Is there something that you would do?
Sure, but it wouldn't matter.
Not really my problem.
Oh, sure it would.
Yeah, not your problem.
I mean, I would admit that everyone has a voice, do they not? Surely you can suggest to remove this so-called, I suppose, tax to the clinic, could you not?
I could if I was allowed in the clinic.
Interesting. Well, I understand that this province is not as becoming as the Auzera. I hear 1 silver and I consider that pocket change. I understand I am not everyone.
Must be nice. Unfortunately, not all of us are at that level. I'm happy for you.
Well, surely we can get you there in time. Things have to change around here, do they not?
Yeah, don't know how that's gonna work though.
We'll figure it out as we go along. Simply put your faith in us. We are here for a reason.
Last time I did that, my home got blown up, so.
There isn't much I can say about that. Those were the people before me, not the people here now. Surely, in time, You will see the difference, or you won't. Time will tell. Good day.
Shoot
I need a bath every time I talk to them.
They always have something to say.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing everything for the people. We're letting people die in the streets for the people.
I kind of just tuned it out.
It's just, like, I don't know why they're here.
Ugh.
Like, they're not doing anything. They're not protecting the people here. Anytime, like, any of the Imperials try to step in when there's no guards around to protect the people, like today,
They're
you end up
helping
with the
fight
fucking
the
Inquisitor
war.
coming down. Where? Last times I've seen it, it's a bunch of people from the fucking town. It tends to be cool when I sell it, but what you do with it afterwards is...
Yeah, so I think cool works. But I'm needing some wax.
I don't have any currently. I can have some for you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay. Yeah, come find me
Need
tomorrow. I'll have a
enough
couple
to
for you.
seal off 3 vials.
Okay. I don't know what it takes to do. Yeah, I can get like 3 units tomorrow.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
I could do it today, but it's already dark, so I don't want to go there.
Nah, it's fair enough. Don't fucking go running around with orcs and all that.
I'm surprised you didn't even go
Yeah.
there. When was the last time you've been up there?
Oh, I haven't been to my house in quite a few days. I haven't been able to steal anybody to go with me. But I got a couple of the hives at the winery.
I mean, you can literally grab me a Lorelei.
Yeah, but trying to catch up people when I'm not getting dragged around and they're not getting dragged around doesn't happen very often.
I mean, I don't get dragged around all that much.
Well, like when I see you, though. Like when you're actually in town.
I mean, if I'm in town, I'm gonna be in town for a very long while.
Yeah.
Before going.
But normally when I see you in
back
town, I'm
home.
usually running by you and Lorelei saying hi as I run to somewhere else.
Fair.
It's a me issue, not a you issue.
Oh yes, I see.
I'm just
I
never
see
available.
how
I
it.
have really bad luck for
I
timing.
see how it is, Harper. I
Savannah,
see
it's
how
me,
it is.
not you. I have very bad luck with timing. Hi, Venera.
And off and it goes.
Yeah. Alright, speaking of off the go, I think I'm gonna off me go.
In that case, enjoy the rest
we'll
of
see
your
you
evening.
later.
Harper.
Thank you, you too. Take care. Be safe.
I will try to be.
Very, very easy, Tank. The first thing you do is grab the thing that you want to throw.
Okay, never mind.
You grab the thing you want to throw. Oh, he did it first.
And then you just kind of point at the thing you want to throw it to.
So can I throw this barrel at you, Dredge?
Put it down.
You don't know whose barrel that is. You don't know who barrel that is.
It's whoever runs the
But in
stall
full
barrel.
seriousness, if it works better for you to teach with knives, I have a knife.
I can do it.
Who knows?
I'm grabbing Elle and I'm
Yes,
grabbing
who
Ocean,
knows?
and we're doing some dagger and sword training tomorrow. I'll come and find you as well. We'll do some throwing. Get everyone on the same page.
Okay.
Find me too. I'm down
gang
for that as
together.
well.
And if anybody wants to learn how to punch someone in the face very effectively, come to me.
I mean, that's
Alright, Tank, give me my first lesson right here, right
I'll start
now.
strength training people so that they can wield anchors like me.
Yeah, Dredge.
Together, everyone
Training
achieves
day.
more.
Cadell.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
No.
Together,
So
everyone
train me
becomes
here right now, Tank. Show me how to punch better.
Garbage and
All right.
a
Well,
lot
first
of
you have to
things
square your
instead of
stance.
good at anything.
At the moment, you're kind
I
of.
mean, hey, at that point, you can grab any weapon around.
You.
Said to square my stance.
That's not squaring it. That's L-ing it.
That's some pervert shit.
And yet this
The
one's
next thing you want
married.
to do
This one's married.
is you don't tense, you slack. What you want is the main momentum of your strike going behind your arm. So instead of forcing it forward, you
I've never ridden a horse, but I imagine if a horse
and then
can
at the
carry
very last moment,
maybe point it in the right
push it
direction.
the rest of the way.
Maybe. I don't know.
All right.
So essentially, you give it the
You grab the reins and pull,
I
right?
mean, there is a.
That's just throwing a punch. If you want to
I
throw
think
a flurry
there's
or get a combo or
at
know where
least
to
a
strike
breed of
properly,
horse
that's
in
how-
Hainloth that could at least support you.
I want to learn how to juggle people.
What we need is like a bear.
All right. Well, first you need to learn how to
Did you ride a
backdash.
bear into battle?
I think you're more. I've never tried to bears up with a bear, but
In
not
full
just
seriousness,
attack
if
me.
you want to learn how to punch somebody, you either talk to me or
I mean,
I feel like
there was that one thing that Marco had that could bend any beast will to your own, but that's in the hand of
I'm able to
another
teach
now.
you technique. I'm not able to teach you power.
I'm not even gonna ask what the
At the
fuck
very least, I'm able to show you how to
crazy
deflect a
shit you're
punch.
saying.
Go ahead. Slowly move one towards me.
Some fucking weird item. Nonsense, indeed.
No, if you were parried, it would have taken you the other way. That actually did.
All right, folks. If you are part of the Great Escape, please go to Brunswick Module. If you are part of the Great Escape, please go to Brunswick Module.
Yes! Everybody so fucking kid gloves with me, yes.
Everybody treats me like I'm a stupid baby, when in reality I'm not a fucking stupid baby because of everything I've done.
That's in the middle of a battle zone.
We'd be safer by water. It'd be past the
You think we can win twice? I could go ahead if you want me to.
Hurry, caretaker.
You need to
Before they
hurry.
become one
Yes.
with the soil and the worm.
Looks like I'm being dragged into another crazy adventure. Apparently, some armored men attacked innocent people by temple of some. I'm assuming it could be robber baron men attacking. Probably trying to find something.
Alright.
Or someone.
Do you know how far that is?
Yeah, I know. It's by the cross keys and...
Which is where the battle line is at.
Yes, I know. But if Faye wants to help, so I kind of have to protect her.
Do you want my aid in this? Wolf and Lysandra aren't
I don't know.
gonna be able to do anything.
Just in case, yes. We should get going now, before it gets too late.
Alright. Okay, so running out from one shit show to the next. Though I believe Nora's getting her thing, so
She's gonna get Daniel. She's gonna get Harry to ride on a horse. So.
Oh God. Okay.
So really, I think it's best if we do a head.
You sure? Okay.
Look, if we're gonna get there by
God, yeah, it's evening right now.
try and get
Ugh.
as fast as possible.
It's gonna be a long fucking sprint then.
I'll try and make sure not to go too fast for you.
Yeah, but just fast enough. Oh, maybe Soma and Basil.
Do we want to bring them in?
But
There could be a lot of injured people.
We're bringing Soma all the way out to the front.
Okay, yeah, no, I think that's a bad idea.
It's
there
like
could be a lot.
one of the first ideas.
Yeah, I think we should just go.
Good evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Almost at the embassy. Traffic.
I'm pretty sure that was Shakar.
I believe that was Shaka.
Right, we should get going.
That means those that went to Korano are back.
Wait, people went to Karana?
I saw.
I don't know about this.
good amount of mercenaries and Rhadod soldiers go out north this way. And I know that Canale was talking about going to Carano.
You think she went? She came back? I mean, if Shakar came back, I'm pretty sure she would have.
One could hope.
Returned too.
I mean, we northerners are so few far and too few and far down here.
She's a northerner like you, right?
That she is.
Is she a Bjorni?
Not all northerners are Bjornings.
That's why I'm asking. Is she a Bjorni?
Nay, she is not. What made you think?
Sure she'll,
What made you think?
I don't know. That's why I asked if she was a Bjorni or not.
I know. But not all northerners are Bjornings.
I'm very well aware of that.
Even if many do believe such a thing. Oh, look at that, they caught up.
Okay. I think it's continuing.
They ain't slowing down. Oh god, I'm gonna be so far behind.
You want to keep going ahead, Evo? Because we're going to ride all the way there as fast as we can.
Go.
Okay,
And
go ahead.
go.
People are dying. Go.
Ugh. Running all this way. Fucking heat.
Haven't made this trip in a while.
How do you think I feel? I'm carrying more than you.
God, I can't believe I made this trip alone sometimes. Or all the time. God. In the past 10 years I had to make this trip.
And yet here you are making it again.
They see you approach, and it seems that they are in a state of fear. Those injured, despite their positions, draw their weapons on you.
Apothecary of Nautis.
No.
Calm yourselves. We're here to help. Apothecary of Nautis. We don't work for the Rhadods. Or the Robber Baron. We're just peasants like y'all.
Hope says otherwise.
I'm a healer. I was on my way for pilgrimage to the Temple of Sars, like usually pay tithe, and I saw y'all on the side of the road. It's kind of highly unusual, especially with Robert Burns' men being dead on the side. Are y'all okay? Do y'all need assistance?
Help. None of us are hurt. Help.
I mean, you have stuff to spare.
Yes, I'm gonna check around. What do I see?
Cuts, lacerations, and very major.
Major? How many major wounds?
Still alright to hold on.
She's going to use bandage first, +1.
Rolling. 6 on the die, +1 for a 7 will be successful.
You lot kill the soldiers?
Apparently. Yes, unfortunately, we lost a lot of people.
Bodies against bodies.
One, two, three. Now hold your hand there. Keep pressure.
The worst part of all of this, I can't even drive away out of here. Some kind of vine. Keep your capped our wagons just run aground.
I don't know if there are people going to be back on this one.
Get it out.
Who else is injured over here? Leg injury?
You'll see major injury to his knee.
Okay, she's going to try.
Look at this young man. He's barely into adulthood. He's incredibly young.
Let me see if a tight bandage should fix this and allow you to have mobility. Okay.
Is it just you lot here? Anybody else around?
She's gonna
13 on the die.
It's left.
Plus
The only
1
ones
for
that are left.
He'll be able to hold it in place. The boy shows signs of a lot of pain, but you know it's what's good for him.
I'm gonna cross-wrap it here, then I'm gonna tie it in the back so that way it'll allow you to have the mobility.
Robert Barron's
Keep it
men
fully now. Hold your breath.
attacked
I'm
us
gonna
on the
tighten
road.
it. Three,
We didn't do
2, 1.
anything. They just
Which way did they come from?
I don't know. They were on
They attacked us from the side as we were making our way down to the temple of Auzera.
Were you carrying any supplies, or was it just the people?
It was just us.
Should hold. Anyone else injured?
Murders. Looking at the situation, the area around you, you realize that would make the most sense if you were trying to catch
Yeah,
it.
left us off phase with everything going on. We just
Turn to
wanted
your
to
left,
play.
southward is too exposed. But if you were to hear the wagon coming,
Are you okay?
you could rush out from the tree line before they had time to react. They would instinctively swerve.
I want to see if we can assist getting your wagon. I gotta worry about this. Give us
Are you still intent on going to the temple?
Let me check with my friend Harry, see if we can get this wagon moved back onto the road.
Go there. It is sanctuary.
I don't think it'd be that simple. The helmet he wears seems so.
Well, we might be able to. His horse is a war horse, so he might be able to. If we can hitch it onto it, maybe help pull it. We can pull the other horse with it.
We can go.
To be expected of peasants.
It might work.
They're lucky to be alive.
I'll ask him. He's better with horses.
He
than I
is
am.
going to inspect his hand. Make sure that it is an actual soldier's hand.
Yes, that is a soldier's hand. You know it in an instant.
Harry, I think we can help them get back on the road by utilizing your war horse. Maybe wrap one of the bridles to the other horse and put it out. Along with two horses would be better to probably get it pulled back onto the road, I think.
Alright, we can try that. Do they have rope?
I can see if they have any in the back. Are they
I have
headed?
40-foot
Are
rope on
they? Oh, you do. Okay. Are they headed back to Auzera, or do you think it's safe there, or do they need to head back to Nautis?
There could be a possibility of more ambushes going towards the temple. Probably safer for them to go back to Nautis.
One of them told me they really intend on going back to the temple. They need
Is that where they're
all
from?
the food they can get. I'm not quite sure. All they said is they wanted to really go back
If
to
they
the
wanted to go
temple.
to the temple, it could be a risk, but they're their own people.
Let's see if we can help them get the cart back into the road. If you can utilize your rope around the bridle of the other horse, pull beside it, and then both horses can help pull it out.
Get the video rope.
We have some extra rope.
As you approach this man, he seems to be struggling, and he looks at the wheels of the wagon.
Listen, I appreciate all the help you lot are doing, and your ideas would be pretty good in most cases, but this is something I haven't seen ever before. These brambles, like they came out of nowhere when we swerved off. Seems these thick vines are going crisscrossing through the spokes. You can barely budge the thing an inch.
It is the strangest thing, Faye. You look, and somehow bramble vines have grown up out of the ground and between the spokes of the wheels. At the corner of your eye, you see that all of the wheels have been affected this way. What more, however... Excuse me. You have walked through these forests many times in the past little while. You've never seen this bramble.
Means we're gonna have to cut away the bramble. Do we have any sharp knives? We gotta cut away the bramble off the. We're gonna have to cut. We're gonna have to cut away the bramble that's wrapped its around the wheel spokes. It's not gonna be able to pull out easy if we don't get the vines cut off. You can help, Savannah. I'll pay for the sharpening back in Nautis because I know how vines are. They dull knives very quickly.
Well, listen. Well, one of you is working on that. The rest of you help us check on Sebastian. An older gent, so we just want to make sure he's well in body and mind. On the other side of the cart. We just talk with him.
Everything okay, sir? Any reason why they just came out of nowhere and started talking to y'all?
Faye, as you look up at this man, before he even speaks, there is a calm, serene aura about him. You can't quite put your finger on why, but looking at him brings you an immense sense of peace, of safety.
Need to be loaded into the wagon?
His eyes are closed.
Cut away his face.
It seems gotten stuck on something. I'm not quite sure. Something about brambles.
Yes, the hunter's helping cut them away right now. Once we can get them cut away, we're going to use the extra rope that one of the hunters has to wrap around the other horse and use the horse to help pull, along with this horse, to pull it all back onto the road. So it'll only be a moment, sir.
Not too kind to help strangers such as us.
No problem at all. I have a friend myself named Marin. She's the weaver back in Nautis. She's a monk of the sergeants.
Monk of Auzera.
Good friend of mine. And it wouldn't be a good patron just to leave you on the road to deal with this kind of stuff.
Tell you the truth, I'm not much of a worshipper myself, but
Maybe the rubber bands.
I understand some people need something to follow.
Yeah, good idea.
It's gonna be a very valuable thing if you have enough of it.
Rolling, Faye. With a 16. His accent is not Gradian. It's Arlandi.
Yeah,
So what
how many
brings you
artists
all the way this far to Nautis? You don't sound native.
I'm using my hands to see what I can do.
An old man and want the rest of his days.
You really need a knife.
That's
Lorelei.
Yeah,
the young
yeah, I
one.
know.
You spot something
Like
out of the
you
corner
must
of your
have
eye.
many stories.
Ugh.
Tell me about yourself.
The men on the other side seem frustrated.
Well, originally come from Ish mythology from a long time ago, and then made my way into
I just cut
our land,
That's the one you
small
cut.
town called Ledford.
I did. The princess. The temple's right there. Gotta go.
Hold on.
Ledford's quite a ways away. What are you doing here?
No, I cut it.
Oh, I kind of tend to go where the wind blows
There's
me,
again.
helping people along the way as I can. Apothecary by trade, herbalist and healer.
Noble professions. And help
Aye.
many people.
That's why I enjoy it a lot.
Cylinder in the front, too.
You must have many friends. If you are this kind of strangers.
The front wheel was cut off as well. Those are
Aye,
back as well.
really good friends. I've been doing my best to cut the brims.
The brambles regrowing. I don't know what's
Ridiculous. I've seen a weed like this in my life.
I guess try recut one, I'll cut this one.
Oh, we have to cut out the roots or something? Not sure.
Are you sure you
But
should?
yes,
I don't know.
I try and do my best to take care of
Find out. Just throw the shovel.
the wood wherever I go.
If we pull on the roots too hard, we may mess up the wheel.
Just don't move too much, okay?
Wander of the forest.
Got it.
It'll be used to pull it out. This
We cut it off lower.
Understood.
That'd be the best option for
One could be in the best place for wandering the forest.
Understood.
You see many beautiful things. Appreciate nature more than the rest of us.
Honestly, I wouldn't recommend fire, but I don't want to burn the horse. Carriage.
It is a great piece.
Faye, this man is exceedingly old.
Guess we just get cutting
As far
there.
as humans are concerned,
You
you've
want to do the
rarely
back
met
one or
someone
the
who has
front?
reached his age.
I mean,
He's
no
a
lie.
I'll focus on the friends.
I was cutting the vines.
Curious thing, his eyes have been closed the whole time, and when he regards
Apparently they're coming back. Oh no, my internet died. Oh. Oh.
So I guess you've seen many things these days.
It's like hiccup. Apparently they are going back.
Unfortunately, not lately.
Well, yes, later in life we would want not to be so rambunctious as we are in our youth.
Ask me. I think it has to be
Isn't something with
something to do with it.
you say of an Ashmath alas? Are you perhaps a young elf?
I think right now, Venora's the only one. I told Venora.
Yes. And I'm very young. Only in my 40s. Really early 40s.
Still a babe.
Yes.
With your kindness, I hope you live out the rest of your days, helping as many people as you possibly can to make this world a better place.
That is my goal.
I've always been fond of the Ashma people, especially those who care for others. Over their own.
Look.
I wish all of them see that way. I wish all Elvenkind were like that.
I got mine cut.
Once had someone special myself from Ashmatalas. That was many years ago.
Don't know what to expect anymore.
try. Usually when you meet good ones, you want to hold tight and keep those close to you.
Here's what I'm thinking.
We dig out underneath the roots, dig it out. Maybe it won't grow and cut it, so we just
She can talk to the bramble bee. She can convince it.
walk around. Then we go.
You know, the customs of Eshmatalas, they love to stick to their own. They don't like to dabble in the affairs of anyone other than their own. You know, noble families and all that.
Where is she going?
Even the smaller families don't like to mix with other people.
Should have known that she doesn't know military signals.
It seems these brambles
Hmm.
are wanting to keep y'all here for some reason.
Can you tell her I meant to go up on the high point and keep watch around us?
It seems the forest has
I kind of figured that you meant something like that.
just left today.
I don't know why she's going all the way out there.
Okay, I will tell her to go to right there.
Some have been injured. Gianna, do you think if we heal
Top of this spot right here where visibility is certain around us.
Couple bandages and
Very much so.
She's too
That-
wood elf.
Where did she?
bandage in the right hands can change the world?
Never mind. Let her do what she wants.
Let me see if we can do anything about these brambles.
Hello, caretaker.
Why are you keeping them here?
Clear for now. Clear for now. So, in a stuck position that we're in,
So very much noise.
it's typically good to get the high ground, stay on the high ground, and watch our surroundings.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant by that.
I know that's not nice to do that.
You want to join them, make sure they
Especially when
don't do something else.
Sure. You and God, Benora, and the rest of them.
It is theirs.
Hmm.
They have feet to walk. They can walk. I will figure
Don't see anything.
I mean,
I should sit up against this tree.
yes, that's why I have this nicely placed rock here.
Anyway, as you were saying?
Given the time of day right now, perhaps this is the only attack.
Right. And thinking about it, we're actually pretty close to the Imperial Embassy, despite the fact that the line is here.
Not really. It's still quite a ways from the embassy. It'll take us still a bit of time just to get all the way back to the main road and then all the way down to the embassy.
I mean, honestly, I would agree with Harry that they should go back to Nautis, but they seem really intent on going to the Temple of Auzera.
As if their god is going to protect them.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows indeed. But Venora's doing her thing. So maybe we will get that damn cart moving soon.
Hopefully. I want my rope back.
You're not gonna lose your world.
Rope is not cheap. I know.
No, getting it isn't cheap.
I think I may need a little help pushing for the back. Just in case. I can stay up here.
Oh no. Keep an eye on things.
He looks at you with absolute certainty and a softness in his expression. You realize he understood everything you said. And yet he smiles at you with a soft tenderness that you found to be exceedingly rare in other people, even in kind people.
Alright, whoever was riding the cart.
Question? I'm ready to go.
And ready.
Alright,
They called him Sebastian.
Ready? Right.
Easy.
Going.
You realize you
Going.
never gave him your name.
Hello, friendly river again.
Aha, there we are. Don't charge too far ahead, I'm still connected.
Alright.
Oh, the wheels haven't broken, thank goodness. Thank you. You can load everybody up now.
Yes, Miller friend.
Right. Everybody ready to go?
If we ever meet again, name is
I'm ready.
Everyone's loaded up.
Caretaker of the wood.
Alright, reeling up your rope.
He says nothing, but his eyes shoot open, and they look in your direction.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have
Though
much
they
coin to
see
give,
nothing,
but we appreciate your
There's an intent in
kindness.
his eyes and your words.
Well, then you should probably get
Before
to
he
your
can say anything,
temple
the
before
wagon
it gets dark.
begins to leave.
We should.
I mean, I feel like the least we can do is escort them at the very least.
Alright.
Safe travels.
I think they can get to the rest of the
Fair enough.
temple from here. As we have to navigate the dark.
It's a shit.
Right.
Good thing.
You're lucky I carry 2 torches.
And also,
I still have to still get glass on my lantern. And I'm always blow it out.
You want this one?
There was something behind his last expression. It was hard to read, but with a 10 there was sorrow in his eyes.
I better be cautious.
yes, now we're a walking target for many things out here.
Yeah, we should.
Not a baron being only one of the many things out here at night. Venora? Oh no, we killed her. Damn it, God, you killed her.
Can you all do items?
Probably, yeah.
Disintegrate. Damn it.
Did you remember? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just fix them.
Disintegrate.
Yeah, we'll just leave that phase on horse. Now go. Go.
Get out of here, horseman.
Lorelei. At the edge of Torchlight, on the right side of the road ahead of you, by that first tree, you recall one of the dead robber baron men is there. Something glints. What you see shocks you. When it was still evening, the body was simply laying against the tree. But in the dark, against the light of the torch, you notice a detail you missed before. The arms and legs are wrapped in thin vines. They are...
I know how that is, Mia.
To the ones you saw.
I know how that is.
By the orc near Eshma.
Something the matter.
Whatever it is, the woods itself helped kill that robber baron man.
What?
Do you think it is that one thing?
He has multiple contingents on his helmet. They whacked him enough on his head and killed him.
The one thing.
She shows you the vines that wrapped around his arms.
Look at this.
Huh.
The forest helped them kill this robber baron man.
That's odd.
As the thought washes over all of you, sinks into the back of your mind and sits there, especially you, Sigvana, who is of an open mind to the peculiarities of the world given your own culture and history. You start to become uncomfortably aware of exactly where you are. And in the quiet of the night, something breaks the silence.
Off in the distance, towards the main road, you can hear the cracks of Imperial Nightkiller fire and yells from Rhadod soldiers as clashing takes place on the main road again. It has grown more fierce, and you are not very far from the engagement area.
Okay, I'm back.
That's our cue to go. Let's go.
Yeah.
I have your bottle here.
It's time to fucking...
Yeah, give me 1 second. I have to do something with that bottle. Where's the brown bottle?
Okay. Let's go. Wish we weren't such fucking targets with the torch, but
It's not like we can see in the dark.
Even crossing the bridge, you can see in the distance off to the left beams of light from torches. Groups of soldiers moving along the road, some by the cross keys, some further ahead.
Shit.
And you know, if you can see their torches...
Shit.
We can be seen.
Okay. What we can do for the others is that we can act as distraction while the others get away.
Well, they need to start moving. And fast.
Okay. Sigvana, you move ahead. I'll tell Faye what to do.
Okay, fine. I'll be the target. cross keys.
Look like a volley of night killer rounds cracks and cuts through the silence of the night.
Go, go, go.
The further that we get south from it, the better. Yeah, I know you can't see. I have the torch. I'm setting the pace. Otherwise, you will run ahead and never be in the dark.
Honestly, that's fair. Okay, keep moving. Just keep going. I think okay. Just keep running.
Right. Soldier was covered in those vines.
I don't know whether we should be happy about this or not. I mean, like,
Lola, something like that is fucking unnatural. Especially with those vines that started to regrow the moment we cut them.
okay, if you ask, just go, just go. It's alright.
We're far enough south that we're not gonna get shot.
I'd still very much appreciate not being involved in fighting. Not yet, at the very least.
Well, Lola, we're gonna get involved in plenty of fighting. Still not later.
Stay behind me.
I'm
he seems on edge.
Venora with the Apothecary of Nautis.
You don't speak.
Oh, I am still God damn it.
Sorry about that. We're just travelers.
I'm Venora of Nautis, Apothecary. The one that's been servicing a lot of your men. With Major Dario and the Inquisitor. I'm the one that's been helping with the sickness.
What the hell are you people doing out here? Don't you know what's going on?
There.
Well, some people were injured on the road. No, we don't. Some people were injured on road. We were helping them get to the Temple of Auzera.
Get the back into town. There's skirmishing going on around here. Can't you fucking hear the gunfire? Go.
I know, that's why we're
Damn it, scaring the
Yes, sir.
shit out of me.
Sorry,
Another
sir.
volley rips through
Apologize.
the tree line to your left.
Fucking damn it.
Yes, they be skirmishing with the orcs as well.
As you run, Lorelei,
Ugh.
for you. You don't notice anything in time. An arrow whizzes right in front of your face and embeds itself in the tree to your right.
Shit. Okay. Nope. Nope. Go. 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 Go.
Shit.
Looks like Lawrence really picked their time.
I fucking hope not.
Pause.
Pause.
Rolling.
I need to change me.
With a 3 plus your armor, you would normally have sustained a major injury. Another arrow lands right in front of your foot and trips you. You fall to the ground. When you look back, there's a scroll tied around it.
Oh. Trying to send me a message. Could you just talk to me?
Asshole.
Sunrise. The east gate of Nautis. Your lessons will commence. Make me proud.
By the way, is that another master crafted arrow, or is it just whatever?
Nope. Nah,
Okay.
sorry, bud.
Fair enough.
Can't have more than one.
He ran away from.
God damn it.
But you don't know that.
Anyway.
Well, looks like I've been summoned.
Summon. Surprising that you still want to go deal with her.
Look, it's either that or deal with Nalarito. And
So you've got to deal with her.
it's better the devil I know rather than the devil I don't know. Really picking greater of two evils, sort of.
Right, one is greedy, the other is psychopathic.
Lorelei, from what you heard, you're pretty sure they're both a little nuts.
Just both crazy. They need to check themselves.
Yet the old woman is more
One
crazy.
thing is certain, however. You've been around long enough to understand at least this much. With the current state of things in Nautis, the war against the robber baron, and the general state of the economy, a nobleman such as Nalarito, who undoubtedly pays a lot in taxes, even if you were to prove him guilty, to the Rhadods, would they really get rid of him? They need his money.
What?
I can't see shit. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if I'm ready for another trip.
So, I mean, that is your choice.
Well, let's see what Rhadod has to say first.
Besides, Lysandra is here. You don't really have to go anywhere.
You did have a duty and responsibility to the people around you.
Hi, Laura.
Did everything alright?
I'm back from Corona.
Oh. How did that go?
We did it. We got people out.
That's good. Everyone make it back?
Camille didn't. She was a Bjorning mercenary. She held them off to take out as many as she could in the warehouse district.
Sorry for you. It's far too dark.
Well, at least she died in battle.
There's some light over here. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so very much. Oh, sorry. String a bit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. Oh, that's alright.
Should probably ask him
Your
what
knowledge of
happened.
the blade doesn't mean that's who you are.
I'm gonna go
The person who chose to pick it up.
Okay.
The reasons why you did that is who you are. Think of what end
I feel like you're the source of life.
defines you.
Okay, so suffice.
Did you bring anything back that belonged to her?
Aurelith should have something with her from Camille. Cal, another Bjorning mercenary, she was with us. She is fine.
As long as the shield sister takes care of her things.
Corona? What in Isara's
you
name were
need
you
right
doing in a
now
place like that?
is rest.
I was in Corona. Matthias was
Lay your sword down for a minute. Take a drink if you want one, or take a rest if you need. At the very least that the world can give you in a moment.
Thank you for the gift. They're very sweet. I appreciate it. I worry that I'm interrupting something.
Marin, quick question. Private.
Certainly. Take care of us. Good night.
Man. More. Soon there won't be many left. Sif and Camille. Who's next? Who's next? Which one will you be taking next, Bainian? Which one?
Would you be so kind as to see if Miss Fedora is inside?
Sure.
With the gunshot noises too, I have to be more focused on that direction.
Venora, apparently one of the surgeons is looking for you.
Oh.
I guess we're staying here tonight?
No, I was gonna head back home.
Oh, this is a long trip.
We'll keep an eye on things.
It's a long trip, but it's a long trip.
Well, not for me on a horseback.
Mm-hmm. Yes, on
Just
horseback.
here.
The foot.
Where have you been all day?
All over the place. Right now, I think the best time for us to head home, because I think the orcs would be distracted with all the gunfire that's happening near the battle that's going on between the robber baron and the Imperials right now. I guess they're doing some late night skirmishes or
And
something.
it sounded like some of the skirmishing was near the
Where did you go?
Badlands.
I saw you rush out onto the city on horseback.
Near the Temple of Auzera, there was some pilgrimages there. They were hurt, it looked like.
You went out close to the...
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Well, it's on
took her
horseback.
there.
Yeah, it's on horseback.
We went there, we got back, they're safe. They're safe.
Good. Apologies. As long as you're safe. And these people, these pilgrims, they are safe?
Yeah, they headed on to the Temple of Auzera.
Rather auspicious time to be going on pilgrimage, I suppose.
One of them seemed to be from our land, from what I can tell by the accent.
Oh? Are they an old friend?
I don't know. It's strange. They definitely knew when I was speaking Elvish in front of them. Kind of surprised me a little bit.
Admittedly, it's not unheard of for humans to learn Elvish.
Yeah, but they heard me the whole conversation, me talking to the wood during that time, and they didn't seem very fazed by it at all, and they were blind.
Why were you speaking to the wood in front of humans?
Because the vines, the brambles, were wrapped around their wheel spokes, was not wanting to let them free. Didn't like that they were riding the wood of, I guess, death, as you would put it, you know, dead trees.
Could you not have just cut the brambles?
They regrew.
Yeah, but they regrew. They kept, the brambles did not want to let them go.
What?
So I had to make a deal with the brambles. The
They-
vines.
They regrew.
Yes.
Yep.
But that is nowhere near the grove.
There's also another thing
No.
that the Lorelei found.
Right. And one of the dead bodies of the robber baron men, they were entangled by the very same vines that entangled an orc that we found earlier when we were trying to find the cure.
Yeah, near the Ishma border.
Entangled in...
That is completely
You're just
the
going all
opposite
over
end.
the place past couple of days.
It's the opposite end.
Near Eshma I can see. But you said this was near the Temple of Auzera.
Which is quite a ways away.
Were there any signs
Of that
perhaps
one...
Eshma had sent someone in that direction?
Not what the wood alerted me to.
Or maybe that one creature.
This morning.
Things are seeming quite strange as of late.
This morning, when Vialo and I went out in the dark, I marked one of the nearby trees along the pathway. My marks are shallow and they usually go away within a few days, that's the point.
Yeah.
My mark was gone when the sun had risen. You can ask Ed. You can ask Viala, they were both with me. I thought perhaps I had just gotten turned around and forgotten which tree I had marked.
Let me ask you something, Tyr.
Of course.
The only thing that I know that would rile up the wood to act upon its own, like these vines did, would only mean one thing I could think of. Either a dryad is in the area, or guardians we haven't seen yet are coming more en masse within the area, manipulating the world around them. Because no matter what, wherever a dryad goes, or one of these elderly beings of the wood, they bring with them a plethora of wild magic, which, as we know, permeates the ground and manipulates and gives wood more strength than it normally would. That's why we're able to, as maidens with a dryad, make woodmen grow out of the ground where they would normally not be there.
Oh, that thought. I just remembered. Before we continue this, there was someone outside looking for you. Apologies, I got distracted.
One of the surgeons.
You still there? Check. I think he might be outside.
There's also that one creature that is made out of wood with the antlered skull.
Dryad is my dryad. She has all the other
Yeah, that thing. That thing is still looking about.
If you would come outside.
Don't know if I would be anything fucking new.
The only thing it could be is probably the Guardian, like she suggested.
Or it's that one thing.
Or whatever that creature is.
Yeah. Everyone keeps putting it out of mind. Everyone keeps
Well, it's because it hasn't showed up in a while. For what
Doesn't
reason.
mean it hasn't gone away.
I know. But I'm wondering, maybe the wood is reacting to the war that's going on right now. Because I remember Faye told me about the incident that happened at Ledford. The wood got angry because
That was when we were...
when trees getting cut.
Yes, the woods were being attacked. Here there is fighting happening in the woods against people that are usually enemies of it. It doesn't usually pick up its arms and try to fight something if it doesn't care. So it's either there's something or someone here that it's trying to avert attention from, or whatever this battle is doing is actually harming the wood itself. And that's if it's the wood actually attacking everyone. It could be that creature, or one of its lackeys, I'm not sure. Could be another guardian. There's a lot of unknowns here. There's a thing that we do a lot, and it's working on assumption. There's not much fact or actual information that we act on that is solidified. I was going to ask Peter when he actually came back in if he buried any of the orc bodies when they were on patrol. Because if he didn't, then that might explain what we saw when we were on ours.
Apparently Faye thinks there's another dryad out there, but I don't know.
My personal opinion, it's harmful thinking.
I mean, that's already
Yeah. It's not bad to have every once in a while, but at some certain points, it's good to at least be aware that it might not be the case. Hope is well and good, but acting on it with assumption rarely ever turns out well.
There has to be some disconnect.
The fuck? No. I see. It just doesn't charge. Okay, fair enough. You don't charge anymore.
So far, it's been orcs and
But,
Robert.
you know, it is what it is.
We have to see what Imperial's ready.
At this point, it's easier to figure out what's not in the woods.
Man, there it is. Immediate death.
No, that's in the woods.
Oh, right. What flavor?
Like I said, it's easier to figure out what's not in the woods.
I got nothing.
Well, we don't have pirates in the woods.
Not yet.
There's no tritons in the woods.
I
There's no
mean-
noblemen in the woods.
I mean, they just hung a pirate today.
Right, William Knight.
I don't know who that is.
Remember yesterday when I told you?
Those two are hashing out some details. An arrangement. The clinic has come into some new issues. Apparently, they're trying to force people to pay silver at the door, and it's on top of whatever their actual treatment ends up costing. The lad out there is furious. He's trying to find a way to make an arrangement here so that if the treatment, so to speak, is supplied from beyond their own resources, he
Then
shan't
they're
have
able
to
to
charge
cover the
anyone for
entry
it.
fee.
More so that he would not charge them for the treatment.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that still
Because
show
there's
up
a
in the books?
They're trying to work something out. The details are beyond me. I would like to focus on what we were discussing before.
Right.
Well, I got a question for you. Did you bury the bodies of the orcs you came across during your morning patrol?
No, we were in the middle of the dark. We didn't have time. We didn't know
Did you
where the rest of the orcs
encounter
were. So we.
any?
What do you mean? We encountered orcs, yes.
Yeah.
That is
Did
why
you
we were
slay
injured.
them? Kill them on the spot?
Yes, we did.
Was it closer towards the northwestern cavern around the grove?
Yes. Why?
Well, unless there were sinkholes, I think that their bodies were pulled underground.
You're going to need to explain.
Great, more shit.
You'll forgive me for my seriousness, but with everything else that is being revealed, I'm going to need you to explain exactly what you saw. The location you
Before we
mentioned is
actually
where
got-
we fought them.
Before we got into any encounters, we followed the path that you had made. We found Blood, a trail, and pieces of orcish armor and weaponry. What we didn't find were bodies. What I saw was Earth.
Could it be possible that the orcs collected their dead? Does anyone know if that is a behavior they exhibit?
They don't really do that.
Unless they eat them. No.
I don't know for sure.
What I was able to see was there was a couple of divots in the ground. Not divots per se, more so as if ground folded.
It definitely doesn't sound like animal behavior.
The closest thing that I would be able to akin it to is a pitfall. But I don't know a pitfall to go in and then cover itself back up again.
Have any of the other elves besides yourself, Lorelei, been setting traps?
I'm not quite sure.
That wouldn't make sense. We would have encountered them while we were fighting. Also, why has she been hunching?
She's kinda loopy.
She's fighting off the effects of a drought.
They were
She was going on to calm herself down because she was very upset with the situation she was in after the orcs attacked us.
What happened?
The Grey Orc from before found us. We tried to go in to draw its attention away from the Grey Orc brought more of its compatriots. That is who you fought in this morning. It was the first couple of waves of who they were traveling with. We followed up with the rest of them. We took out 3, buried their bodies in the road, and
they were
inside.
Sorry, continue.
They were close to the grove, inside of the ravine just northwest. If they got over the hill and they were observant enough, they would have seen the fog.
I assume they are dead.
As many as we could manage, but the Grey Orc critically injured both Lisa and Lysandra.
Lissandra's resting up in the second floor.
This is a problem we might have to take care of. Before they
So
start.
you're saying
something
that the orc you encountered and almost killed 2 days ago
came back. A lot angrier than they were before.
they went off the usual patrols. Do you think, Lorelei?
Guess they either they know something's there worth protecting, or just probably knows the concept of revenge. Probably wanted it.
They were speaking common, talking about tearing me apart. So I'm pretty sure it's out for vendetta.
Grey orcs rarely, as far as I've ever known, ever been told, I should say. Grey orcs, unless they are killed, rarely know defeat. You said you forced it to flee the other day.
We did. We were able to heavily injure it. But this time, it turned the tables on us. Give us critical wounds, even if we did take out its retinue.
You realize what this means, do you not?
It's probably going to be searching again.
Congratulations. They're looking for you.
Another reason why I was going to stay in town.
said that it survived. Were you able to drive it off again, at the very least?
No. I tended to or injured before I was able to confirm where it actually went. It attempted to attack us in retreat, but it was more so concerned that it got a win.
So it wasn't looking for the grove.
It laughed as we ran away.
He sounds like he was content with his revenge.
Though I did take his eye.
Maybe content with the victory, but probably still out of revenge.
Content with the victory, but still wants my head.
Well, this tells me one thing. They're prideful. That is a weakness that can be exploited. I am sorry for sending you out there.
It's not your fault. We didn't know the full story going in.
And yet I asked you regardless.
Either way, you bring up a point. Them having some kind of pride does open an opportunity. If they're out there searching for me, then I'm able to lead that particular group's attention away from who we need.
At great risk to yourself.
Not if we lay a trap of our own.
But it would be risky anyway.
I mean this
Grey
with
orcs are
utmost
not
respect, Lorelei. But I have been noticing that more and more the past few moons you've been sounding more and more like a hunter.
Yes, growling and howling at the moon and not taking baths like she should.
What?
Soon she'll be scratching
That's
at
not
my
a
door,
hunter,
want me
that's
to.
an animal.
That's just an
Soon she'll
animal.
be scratching at my door, want me to throw a bowl in front of her to eat from.
I've been brought up to speed on the strange mounds that their group found during their scout. I assume you were all very apprised.
Mounds? No.
It looked as if the ground
And-
swallowed the bodies of the orcs.
What?
They said they came across orcs and killed them. They didn't bury the bodies, but it looked like they just sunk into the ground.
To explain, this morning, when Vialo and I went out into the forest, on the word of the scouts that some of the orcs were encroaching, we encountered a few. Found Ale there as well. The three of us dispatched them on the moonlight. However, we were not going to stick around in case more appeared we were injured. We left the bodies on the ground. Apparently, Tang...
We circled around to the same location.
And while there was blood on the ground and shards of orcish weapons and armor, the bodies were gone.
Like, gone like somebody took them, or gone like...
Tang can explain it better.
Just like Eshma ordered.
When we were looking for the source of the blood, where it was trailed off to see if they buried them at all, there were mounds of off pieces of dirt. Places where it looked like the ground had just sunken on itself. Almost like it was quicksand in normal ground, but usually that only happens when there's some kind of water or underground pocket. But even then, there's a hole that that's able to be followed. Here,
I don't
I
know
didn't
how
see one.
I'm losing charge of my feet,
least
of
not a
all
big
things.
And
When
the one in the grove does not
my
feed
hands
on grounds.
are...
It is sustained by the tree.
Oh, my hip is doing just fine. So weird.
The only things that I'm aware of are that are able to naturally consume things like that are natural pitfalls, underground basins, and quicksand. All of which are able to be traced. At least for the most part, you will see where they entered.
But
So, something's having a more of a dramatic influence on the world around us, at least in the Sabine and the greater area. In the wood.
Here's my concern, though. The examples we're using are ultimately very small. Admittedly, the one Tang found is a bit more concerning if it is correct. We are speculating, admittedly.
Yes.
None of us saw
This is
anything
all going
like
off
that
of assumption.
With that in
Hearing
mind,
about
the majority
vines,
of
different
these...
tangling things.
The reality is all of these could potentially have explanations. But more importantly, they seem random. There does not seem to be any consistency aside from the forest.
Well, it seems to just be the orcs and the Rhadod. At least that's from what I see for now. Or not Rhadod, sorry, robber baronmen.
Well, the only time I've ever seen vines grow like that, the only time I've seen them in action grow abruptly like that, is in the presence of my mother.
Of a
Because she would grow roots really out of the ground to protect herself, wrap around things to pin things down. The only other inclination is that one time we were running from the orcs, and your woman,
Lysandra?
yes, Lysandra jumped on the back of the orc, and when it was going to come swing at me, the vines leaped up at him and grabbed the hammer, keeping it from hitting me.
I will admit,
I
I
think that
chalk
was
that
it.
one up to your magic.
Thank you.
Here's my concern. I do not believe it is a dryad, for one simple reason that I think many of you have probably forgotten, yourself included. You told me once that you have always been sensitive to the presence of a dryad.
Aye.
Have you felt anything like that?
No, not of as late. But also, just like the new guardian that decided to usher us to go down below is able to hide himself. I don't know how he does it, but he's way different from any other guardian I've ever... He's easy to hide his presence, not make his presence known.
Why would he care about a random wagon? You said that the brambles were growing.
Yes. Is the bramble itself, or the plant itself?
The bramble itself? But plants cannot do that on their own.
Well, this one was able to. Either the wood is changing to I don't even know what the wood was like when Etla walked the lands in the first era. Maybe the woods had more power on its own and was able to do things like that, fend for itself, protect itself.
But why would it
I
care
remember.
about orcs and...
I don't know. I'm just going off of things that I know, and a statement of an old man who is far beyond his years state that the old things are coming back to life. looking for its children.
For the Dryads.
I
This
wish I
one
knew
was
more.
upset though. This was upset. This plant was upset about the humans riding in the cart made of its brethren, its dead brethren, meaning the wood of the cart. Which I had to have a semantical argument with it that, you know, it's just like the humans themselves, when they die, they go back to the earth itself, back to the cycle which feeds the plants who birth new, and the cycle begins again. It's been like this for centuries. They've never been this aggressive, not in my age of era.
So the plants are becoming aggressive.
Yes.
Bloodshed. Dead orc.
Robber Baron.
Dead robber baron.
He's trying to protect himself? Or
No.
lashing out?
No, I don't think that. I don't think it's that. No, because none of these things directly threaten the wood.
Yeah.
It wouldn't care.
The only thing I've ever seen grow near blood and battlements and dead bodies is always the wormleaf. The wormleaf has always been known to grow around deathification of battles and whatnot, and dead people. That's where I find it more prevalent.
Sigilla told me something a long time ago. And that is that the land is fundamentally neutral. It is not kind. It is not malicious. It is not generous. It is not selfish. That the land and the world are fundamentally uncaring. So long as it can flourish, so long as such a thing is even possible, whatever comes its way, whatever occurs within its halls, nature will find a way, for Etla's will pervades all the land.
That reminded me of something. I was told that, I don't know if it was the Guardian or a feeling, when I was told Etla isn't truly gone, she is everywhere. It didn't make sense to me because the Guardian always said that the Etla was ripped away from him, ripped away from the Guardians. But then I found a contradiction to somebody else saying that Etla isn't truly gone, she is everywhere, she is everything of the wood. Which it would make sense because, I mean, she created, if it was to be believed.
The daughters of Etla.
The Dryad?
Well, yes, the Dryads would be the daughters.
This is speculation, but Iendo. She was returned. She left suddenly in a flash of light.
Yeah, green, with a female Voss on her back. Calling her back home.
Where is home? If Etla's domain is the entirety of the world, where is home?
Yeah, because I was originally told that the original grove, the ancient grove where Etla gave birth, basically to everything where she started, was in the east, but it was destroyed.
But nature persists. whatever happens to it, the irony of Lethra is that Sidrilla once told me that even should the world be consumed in flame, nature would come through once more from the ashes. It would grow again.
Just like you explained to me, where the humans of the Empire would build their great cities and everything, that they kind of scoffed at the Wood Elves because no matter their civilization that they built through the ashes, nature without a dryad would still come back regardless. But if Etla is everywhere, all being all the time throughout the world, then they wouldn't think that deep into it. They would just think that nature is just doing what nature does. Where ashes are, it cultivates the ground and things grow. They wouldn't read into it too deeply. And the one thing I do know about the Dryads being is what I learned from the wood of Adwick when Mother was frustrated, when she was going through her frustration stage of what I would call it, where she was fighting back against the Guardian about being entrenched with the humans and learning from the Ancient One Falworth and etc., etc. And then when I was standing back alone, conversating with the wood, not with the Guardian, it came to me when I was in my self-thought and arguing back and forth and talking with the wood, was that the reason why Etla, the reason why Iandale, no matter what she went against Etla, her fog over her mind that sealed away what she once was a punishment, but also proves that she loved her daughter so much she didn't have the heart to kill her, but to give her a second chance. No mother would kill their own daughter, but they would punish them in a way with hopefully a way that they would learn from their mistakes, their past mistakes, to begin anew. But it just goes to show through that act that it is, like it said in the legend, that the Dryads are Etla's daughters. They weren't, of course, the Guardians were the first, her keepers, but then she must, my opinion's always been this, that our great mother, Etla, the goddess Etla, probably grew lonely. And also, she couldn't tend to the world like she saw fit. So she constructed her own construct, giving birth to her daughters, birth to the Dryads, so that way her will could be flourished greatly tenfold, and balance could be maintained a lot easier, but also give her companionship in return.
It's a lot to consider. Admittedly, we're getting a little off topic.
I agree.
We need to figure out what is happening to the forest, if it is truly changing. Again, all of this could be coincidence. But we should keep an eye out for anything else that is strange. Admittedly, it is best we leave that for tomorrow. Look.
I'm just... something's still bothering me.
Speak your mind.
What about that new illness? What does that have to do with anything? It's so random. Has to be something that connects the illness to something.
Illness? What? What illness?
The pink illness, remember? The reason why we went out to get the flower in the first place? That's to connect to something.
It was just an illness, was it not?
Was, but
I don't know, it took another
fast-acting one.
plant. Yeah, it was a fast-acting skin rash of a sort. Normally rashes on the skin is usually caused by plants. brushing up against you, like poison ivy or, you know, the common things that would cause ish and rashes. But this one caused rashes and then turned into shaking and fever.
Yeah, I just.
And then just being able to be too tired to move, and it just would spread on their backs and stuff.
So it was random again. Everything is random. Almost like there's no sense to it. No goal, no purpose.
Has to be some
no
connections.
balance. No balance. Something is disrupting the balance.
Well,
it probably could just be the war that's.
There have been wars
like
in the past, and this one is decidedly smaller.
Well, it's like Zeph had said before to me about the balance and things. Yeah, from what Zeph had told me about, almost how the Guardians, the ones that are left, and the Dryads that were taken into Ishma by this Elder Guardian Diadel, the one that was supposed to be the first. If he's been gathering them all there, that's going, like Zeph said, and I would have to agree with Zeph, the little Snell, that would be going against Etla's will. She didn't want them to be huddled in one place. You know, she would want her loves and her will spread throughout the world, not left into one spot. And if that's going against that, it's going to cause an imbalance, because it's going to focus all her power and stuff into one spot, and then there's going to be nothing but imbalance. And then also, if you think about it, all this death, all these wars over time, it just took time, but over the last 2 eras, I've always been told that there's a balance between life and death. And right now, the scale, as I see it, has been more in the death's favor, where death is unending, or nothing is returning like it's supposed to the cycle. And if things are not
There is
returning,
one thing we need to confirm. For this theory to hold root, pun not intended, for this theory to have merit, we must be able to confirm if these phenomena are happening in other places. That is not something we can know tonight.
No. And so far, nobody has told me of anything like. In our group, we talk to each other, but like out of our group, the only other, I haven't seen any other strange. Nobody that I would think that wouldn't have anything strange happening to them haven't really come out spoken of anything like that, or seeing things that are strange.
I have an idea.
They wouldn't, because.
Daniel, Sigvana. Sigvana? Forgive me, I know it is late. I would like to ask you both for a favor on the morrow. As you are both human, you will be more easily able to do so. All of the trade in and out of Nautis currently is done through the Imperials. Which means they have a line of communication to other regions. Tomorrow, if one or both of you could find an opportunity to speak to some of the Imperial sailors idly about goings-on in the other parts of Gradia, try to see if anything of note is coming out of those areas. Something comparable to all this. Can you do this?
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Maybe.
I also have a suggestion. Why not just ask Zeph? Maybe he knows something.
I can ask him. He's been in the grove underneath Hope. I can ask him, see, because I know he'll wander his way out and just travel. I can ask him tomorrow when I go to the grove, see if he's seen anything strange.
I mean to ask you.
Because
I took a peek in your house this morning. Is Hope getting bigger?
Now that I think about it,
You
yeah,
may
she
want to
has.
move them soon. Because they're starting to grow again.
I need to find a good spot to move them. I was thinking about moving, since I'm more or less been staying more at my mother's home now. It's kind of become my own. I was thinking about in that open area moving that table that she had there and put it right there where it can get some sun and just be right up there and grow.
Perhaps.
I want her to be protected.
Something we can think about. Something we can think about tomorrow.
Yeah.
For now, I'm to take a page out of their book.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that
Wanna
they are
rejoin-
currently covered in a
wanna-
blanket.
I want to rejoin the world real quick.
Oh, sweet.
It was the least I could do for them.
Oh, I know he's awake.
It's a thought that counts.
Don't tell them my
Yes,
secrets.
But I'm gonna sleep too. Tired. Running everywhere. Ugh.
You're likely gonna find your way back. Pretty sure she wants to sleep inside of the grove.
Not to mention, got a message from Lauren.
I can't read.
Oh.
You want me to translate?
No, I can read it. She wants to meet by the East Gate sunrise. And I had to make it
In
proud.
town?
Yep.
What on
She
earth
wants
is she
to-
planning in town?
Training me.
In town?
Well, probably she wants to meet there and then go somewhere else.
Has she ever done that?
Mm-mm. She's always met up with
Then-
the forest.
Then... I'm sorry, but every time you've described this woman to me, you've described her as a creature of habit. Why would she change?
She probably has some motive
Circumstances.
plan. Probably that too, but
Possibly.
she didn't seem unfazed by the circumstance. She used it to her advantage.
Be very careful. Very careful, Lorelei.
Get some sleep. Won't be able to do much if I'm too tired. Ugh.
Most of the others are going to be staying here tonight. Will you be returning? If so, I will take you.
Let me see here. I don't know, what do you think, Tyr?
This late, it is best we rest. To help us prepare young Lorelei for the trial that apparently faces her in the morning.
Huh?
Lauren wants me to meet her out by the East Gate by sunrise.
Oh gosh.
Really? Because I'm training.
Okay. Alright. Well. I guess that was what we do. Turn in for the night then.
I don't think I need to tell you to keep an eye on her.
Let me make sure I got the sign
You don't.
turned.
You don't.
Closed.
You
And locked up. One second.
Thank you. Daniel, try to keep her in town, just in case she gets any wild ideas.
I guess we go get upstairs and go get some sleep then, I guess.
Don't there be room for me up there?
Yes, you can come up here.
There's
I'm
plenty
just
of
gonna go
room.
I'm gonna go to the second floor. There's a bed there. There's pillows here. There's even pillows on the third floor if you want to come up here or sleep on. There's pillows up here as well.
Just not
I wanna
very
make sure
roomy
you
up here.
sleep.
The ceiling's higher upstairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's up a lot higher up here.
Uh,
And there's pillows right here.
better.
I was gonna wander
Soak in a
around
bit.
for a bit. There's some things I need to look for.
Good night.
Something I wanted to ask.
What's on your
Sure that
Never
the
have I heard
pillows
you say
are
what's
large
up.
enough for you.
They will suffice.
behind you that broke my character? Continue. It's not there anymore.
Suffice enough for me.
Apparently, the Inquisitor gave me an offer that the engineers on the ship would fully repair me at no cost.
I am sleeping. Ugh. Holy fuck, I was dozing off there hard. I need to sleep. I shall see everyone for Thursday. Bye bye, everyone.